Hey everybody, I'm playing with my friends. Top of the stream, if you need to know who we are. So, last time in D&D, the strong guys got back together. Except it wasn't last time, it was time before last. But as you actually got a few minutes to hang out and talk, not another immediate thing present, I'm going to roundtable this a little. What happened to you guys? We're going to try this again because I think it's more fun for getting us all present. What happened? What did Ronnie learn last week? Or last night and this morning?
Ronnie learned
about his friends, about the world.
How to
either or.
verbally abuse Alabro.
About the world that the sanitatum was caused by the gods reacting to, people's, trying to,
consciously uncouple?
conscious uncoupling.
Yeah.
From, deities.
All of that.
Because that is an existential threat to them.
Yep, all of that is true.
And that Azra knows where the Shimmering Hall is, and that has information predating the sanitatum. And also that Rana and Octavia had maybe hooked up a little bit about it.
What?
Hooked up a little bit about the sanitatum?
Well,
Listen,
maybe not
it's
about
not
that.
about the sanitatum.
Scandalous.
In this economy.
Ronnie's not an expert on why those things happen, I don't think.
Ronnie is an expert on very few things.
I'm like, his childhood was strange. Partially because who knows why people do stuff they do. And when they leave, and why. Yep, that is true. He accidentally walked into a situation where Brana and Octavia were talking about something they'd maybe done.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, what did Brana learn in addition to what we've heard?
He learned he could turn the voices off. Did not know that he could shut those out. Just how everyone that knows now. Because Octavia was not happy to learn that they could be...
That you had an audience.
Well, I think that was just kind of accepted in the
In the canon.
Not just in the canon, it was this is gonna happen for Brana whenever
Yeah.
he does fun things like that. The fact that they could have been made to leave
I think it's
makes it
a
more
fun
embarrassing.
question for all of us to ask forever. Could Brana have kicked them out when he was hooking up, or is that a new unlocked thing? We'll never know.
We'll never
and
know.
I don't even have to decide.
When you hit level 17, is that a new ability?
Yeah, what level?
You can turn, it says it right here. You can make the voices fuck off.
So that means I'm lower than level 17 as a human Cass. Because not successful.
We're not going through our real stats again.
We are all categorically
But,
commoners.
hey,
We are
on our
half-levels.
channel, watch the Five Nights at Freddy's. What was it actually called when you ran it? When we played ourselves?
Incident at Petunia's.
Yes,
Because
watch
we would
it.
never
It was.
rip off
It's
our
a,
IP.
it's a fun
No.
2-shot that we
It was
did.
fun.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a 2-shot. And then, okay, what did Octavia learn?
She learned that one door is not enough to keep your friends from listening. If you shut one door, that's not enough. Also, she needs to shut down her emotions a little bit. She's very
see.
interested in how the Enlightened worked. So she knows that Azra joined them for a little bit, but Ori's name is on a hit list. So there's people that they are going after, and she doesn't quite know who they are. So she's really interested about that. But she also just had a very weird, romantically night and morning.
What do you mean? What did she learn about Azra? Azra, her past with Azra. What did she learn about her
I
past
think-
with Azra?
Azra did much of the info dumping But in terms of other plot related to things, I think Azra did learn. Well, that was last session that Azra learned that you had a big old crush.
Yeah,
There's the whole awkward like.
Couldn't look at you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Azra, gotta remember what I did. Shut that down. Is that right? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Octavia approached Azra with an apology if she ever made Azra uncomfortable.
And Azra was like, I didn't know, but also let's.
That was unnecessary.
Octavia's like, I'm sorry if my previous crush made you uncomfortable. And Azra's like, you're what now?
Yeah.
For a second, Azra just blue screened.
I don't know, like, why Octavia would think Azra would. Anyway.
So I'm listening to the show. Sorry. It's
Yeah.
great. It's great. I'm sorry.
However you gotta do the show.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Sorry. I'm teching.
What did I'm sorry. That's your job.
What?
That's my stick.
No, I have no idea where you're going with that. Go ahead, ask.
What did Alabroth learn
I
last
learned the
session?
power of friendship there. And then everyone was allowed to dump on him because he was being a jerk. There. But hey, I brought somebody back to life. So you know what? Points.
You? Because I think Brana also had to go find. I think you learned. I think Alabroth did learn a little
don't
bit
recall.
against remember that we're stronger as a team.
I think little brother did he did a little something, but you know, it's all good.
Oh, good. Can't
Little brother.
wait.
Go really
Little
great for our
brother.
I've
relationship.
always referred to Rana.
Yeah, but not condescendingly.
Yeah, well, no, definitely condescending. The brother
Oh,
thing
yeah.
insists it's going to be condescending now.
You brought.
just relatable. It's going to be condescending.
What
Go
did.
kill Rock, everybody.
What the?
I know.
That's maybe some things that Alabroth learned that he's right about. What did Alabroth learn he was extremely wrong about? And who did he talk to? To bring it full circle to Ronnie. There's a little interaction, and I think we should recap that Ronnie and Alabroth had a frank talk about how Ronnie chased Alabroth down.
Like as I pointed out, kind of difficult to hide from Ronnie.
It is. He finds
friggin'
stuff,
tracker.
and he can't get lost. That's everything. Okay, you guys decided at the end that you are going to say goodbye to Rock and his family and head towards and Ezra's gonna get you to the Shimmering Hall. Partly just so that there's reassurance that the gods aren't listening in any way, in addition to the precautions the two of you that are kind of faith-based have taken.
Nah.
So, it is the next morning. You guys are eating breakfast. You had a late night through a lot of emotions. There was a fight. You feel healed and refreshed. But you're taking a few minutes to enjoy this before, okay, we're going to go do the next thing. And enjoying your relative lack, like you've gotten a lot of your feelings for each other around, and you're like, okay, we're good. We're going to switch gears to the next place. Rock and Pebbles and Soraya are at the bar eating. Pebbles is propped up at the end of the bar and goofing off and stuff. I want all of you to make me a perception check. And since you are all very familiar with the role as the DM, you decide what the DC is for your character about noticing something about their family dynamic while you're enjoying your stuff. And tell me if you succeeded or failed. Just how much attention are you paying to them? Succeed or fail? Thumbs up, thumbs down is good.
I mean, I would like
one,
I
so
I rolled a
Rolled
2.
nat 20.
Oh, well, jeez.
I rolled a 7, which gives me an 18.
Man.
Yeah,
I don't like
monk, eh?
doing
7.
that to my head as the DM right now.
You
No,
rolled
it's
a
fine.
1.
It's fine. You guys aren't OP.
Yeah, we get that out of the way. Hopefully.
Can Azra roll an intelligence check to see if she notices that the dad is named Rock and the kid is named Pebbles? Because Christian just noticed that right now.
Oh my god. Yes, please do. Please do. Roll with disadvantage for Christian just noticing that.
Yeah, that's a nat 4. I have good intelligence, but that's not enough. What's the DC on
Your
that?
face
Like,
is
that's
genuinely a little flushed.
Yeah.
the DC on that would have to be... I think the DC actually has to be quite high because they have talked about rock. They've talked about Pebbles a lot. You've overheard talking to Pebbles.
Yeah.
And him talking about his dad, Rock.
Mm-hmm. Azra is so frustrated. She feels like there's something that she's not getting, and she's never going to get it. And it'll
Ronnie,
just frustrate her
with
for the
your
rest of
nat
her life.
20, you do also notice that. That's your bonus. Is you watch that Azra's, like, staring at them with this glazed look.
That lady with the math.
Okay, I can get there. Ronnie, you were kind of like homeschool vibes, right? Like your homeschool vibes. There's a thing that happens to homeschool kids where you're like, there's something that this person doesn't understand, just like in a lot of social situations, there's something I don't understand. I see it, I don't know what it is. And you get there. You're like, Azra's smart, she's trying to do something, and her brain's not braining. So you see that. I don't know if you do anything about that. What the Succeeders notice is that they're all talking and kind of, they're looking at the painting of rock that Pebbles had made that morning. And you watch Pebbles minor illusion onto the paper that kind of like intensifies the line work of this portrait, and Rock like go through emotional stages. With your nat 20, you also understand that the tears in Rock's eyes are pride and joy. At his son, you see the glances at Soraya, pride and joy. And I'm going to do this in a different order than I was. You know that what Rock is experiencing is joy that he gets to see this, and it replaces something that had existed in his other, where he was when he was dead, that was concern for if his family was okay. He now knows they don't need him to be okay, and he's overjoyed that they don't need him, that he gets to be here. So that's what you see.
I see that too, right? Because I rolled an 18.
You see the magic. You see happy tears. You see, you recall that Soraya had done disguise self. You've never seen her do higher. You think she doesn't do higher. And the first time you guys were here, you didn't really know to ask the question, like, where does your magic come from? Or if you'd be interested in that. And you weren't just on great terms the whole time with Soraya.
Yeah.
But you don't know what, like, where her magic comes from. And one thing I'll give both of you, you're like, illusion. It could come from lots of places, but it seems to present through art right away. You think maybe this is a different art someday. Anyway, that's what happens.
With the added cherry on top, that Azra is having trouble.
What, if anything, does Ronnie do about that?
He's not going to do anything.
That's for him.
Yeah, that's fair. Why would you? Why would you?
For Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Okay. So yeah, after a while, like, they've wrapped up eating, you've wrapped up eating, kind of like, well, I guess we should, like, make sure we have all our shit and head out that way, right?
Okay.
Let me make sure I have teleportation prepped today.
So we're getting ready to leave, everyone?
Yeah.
If I could be allowed a moment. Octavia, could I speak with you in private?
Sure.
I just want to run her back up to my room.
Yeah.
Cool.
You do that.
Come.
I want the three of you to roll insight checks right now.
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you.
18.
Okay.
Insight, you say?
Yeah.
It's pretty good on the
27.
die. I just don't have
Holy.
I just don't have
Wow.
What? I'm sorry, Ron.
I said, I rolled pretty well on the die. I just don't have a very high plus to this. Oh, wait. I have. And it,
Yeah.
Where are you
the
reaching?
band.
21. And
Yeah, your thing.
oh yeah, you're in. Aw. Ronnie has a special magic item called the belt of like emotional cores or word or something. 19.
Yes.
All of you have a moment where you feel concern at Alabroth pulling Octavia because this is how last night started, and there was like a lot of stuff like, do we have to relitigate?
Octavia in her heart is absolutely terrified that Alabroth is going to confess a crush.
or accuse her of having one on him or something like.
Your tiny
She's
human
so
body?
terrified.
Absolutely not.
I don't know what's worse.
Oh, close
Thought of
enough.
Alabroth having the crush, or the expression Jason made as
Just
Alabroth at the thought of having
And
a
an
crush.
elf?
Alabroth has a girlfriend.
Yes.
Probably.
Who
that is still
who is
alive.
Muscle
Probably.
members.
More or less, and I don't want to get into it, genitals that humans have.
Okay, moving on. Anyway,
Oh, you want to talk all about the cloac until someone else brings it up.
at least mine's in private. There you go. Y'all just dangling about and whatnot. Anyway,
I mean,
Upstairs.
Who's y'all? What?
What do
Go on.
you-
Nope.
soon.
Go ahead. You,
Okay,
you go upstairs. The rest of you are like, they need to do a
I
thing.
close the door quickly. You and I have some unfinished business.
This is Caps. This isn't Octavia.
Due to us departing so quickly and having to leave immediately, and I apologize if this, but how do you feel about the remnants of that day? Because it causes Ronnie a bit of distress, and everyone.
It causes everyone a bit of distress. Anyone who sees me.
Would you allow me to fix it?
What?
I can fix it.
Roll an Arcana check. Or religion. Not advantage on this, actually.
That's not great. My religion's pretty good, so 16.
You're aware that there's healing magic and that
Wow.
healing naturally would leave more scarring. It didn't occur to you that you'd never once gotten scars when you'd been magically healed during the time.
While away, I learned more magic, and I learned one called Regenerate. It was able to regenerate a limb from someone, so I assume it would work for any scarring based on the research I've done. It would be instantaneous, it would not harm you, but it would regenerate the area.
Of course.
I'm going to cast, it's a prayer wheel and holy water, so that's it.
Yeah, can you read how it works?
Casting time is 1 minute. Touch components. I said vocal, prayer wheel, holy. Touch creature and stimulate its natural healing ability. The target gains 4d8 plus 15 hit points. For the duration of the spell, the target regains 1 hit point at the start of its turns, 10 hit points each minute. The target's severed body members, fingers, legs, tails, and so if any are restored after 2 minutes. If you have any severed part and hold the stump, the spell instantaneously causes the limb to knit to the stump. I did a little bit of research.
Yeah.
It works for scarring.
Yeah, okay.
Okay then.
It fixes it.
And you're going to get a bunch of hit points out of it too.
The hit points last for the duration.
Oh yeah.
How long is
Okay.
the duration?
Oh no, that's just a regain. You regain 10 hit points.
Plus, yeah.
But it fixes any permanent damage. It can grow back limbs, so it can fix scarring.
I want you to, like, there's a mirror in the room.
Yeah. She's just stunned. Like, doesn't quite know what to do. She smiles, really smiles, for only maybe the second or third time. And the other couple of times, noticeably, she could not have seen herself. So she sees herself and smiles, which is something that you have not seen.
Well, I would like to see my friend as I saw her once before.
Thank you.
I grab her hand, take the holy water, and
It is
just
clammy.
and I guess I'll just put it across the scar or whatever, and speak the incantation, and wait.
What kind of residual pain do you think?
Not a crazy amount. It's more tightness. It pulls a little bit.
Okay.
Not a crazy amount of pain, except for, I guess, when it rains.
Yeah. When it rains, and I
Some
think
of
when
the
it's
collagen.
cold, like
Yeah.
your muscles are cold, and
Yeah, especially like kind of through here. It just kind of pulls her face almost like.
something really interesting that we were talking about is like her rest pattern. She's very, very familiar with body scanning.
Mhm.
You think she takes a quick
Yeah.
second as she's standing there? You feel the tightness that exists isn't there anymore, and then you get caught up like in the mirror again because you're like, I'm
Burn a spell slot.
great. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Right.
Oh.
A saving throw? Mm-hmm. See, I have proficiency in all saving throws, which means that's
Woo.
8.
That was a 7th level spell.
Ooh.
Yeah. Burn that sucker. So,
Roll me an insight check at advantage.
I'm going to go ahead and take that. That's 26.
With a 26, you watch as you watch it revert in the mirror, in your reflection. You watch it revert.
Can I feel it revert?
Yes.
She kind of backs into a corner. And doesn't make eye contact for a second.
I'm giving her a moment. Just,
Alabroth, you see no change.
huh?
You don't see a change in how she looks.
It didn't work?
No, you don't see a change from the healing.
My face looks as it was,
Yeah.
but what happened? It came.
She looks great.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened?
Alabroth, Octavia looks great.
Okay. Well,
What? It fixed for a moment. What? And I go back to the mirror. It looks like I'm scarred again.
You said it looks great, right? That's what Alabroth just said. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah.
wait, it regenerated, though. It fixed
Yeah.
the scar. Okay.
Yeah, I would go back to the mirror.
It's gone.
No, it came back.
Alabroth, your insight check that you rolled that was a 26. What you recognize is that Octavia's damage from that fight is not undone within Octavia's soul. Octavia died that fight and has never really moved past that. There's something still missing about whether Octavia appreciates herself and what she's capable of and how other people see her and the comfort she brings.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a cudgel of a person, Jason is.
It's okay. Look,
I hit the regenerate,
you hit the regenerate.
and physically it regenerated the wound. I can see it's fixed. Her face is back to normal. But she can't.
She cannot. And because she cannot, and you roll the high insight, you don't know if it will take. And in a way that you've never understood before, someone has to believe they should be healed before they ever can be. That they deserve the healing. And I think this is a huge moment for Alabroth as a person with his faith. Like, it doesn't happen a lot of times. Yeah.
But I can see that it's gone.
I mean, it's gone.
To clarify, I don't see a scar anymore.
You don't see a scar. What you don't know is if the scar could actually return because of her not accepting healing. Guys, I think the three of you start to wonder what's up. You felt fairly confident that they were just going to do a quick thing. I don't know if you take action based on that.
Do you think we should go up there?
About how long has it been?
I'm going to say that I'm going to cheat how long it took you to get to that point a little bit. You thought they were kind of grabbing some stuff and maybe saying a quick, hey, I'm sorry if I left you. I'm sorry if you felt mad that I didn't try and reach out to you. That's what you thought was happening?
Considering that everything is strange, I will fling the door open and just kind of call down to everyone.
Okay.
Get up here! Just, yeah.
Okay, well, that does confirm that they're not hooking up
What?
or discussing it. That's an improvement.
Well,
I'm
let's
glad
wait
you
until
know
we
about
see when
that.
we get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
It could be
Invitation.
Brana. Brana, what was that reaction?
I
think Brana's like, no, there's much more awkward even getting to starting anything
Yeah.
with Octavia.
Brana immediately goes up first.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Azra follows.
I didn't.
Azra was saying we can't discount that completely. Maybe they're inviting us all. And
Rock?
Brana looked excited about that.
Get your...
Rock
Anyway.
is right behind you guys. He doesn't know who guys is.
Albath would not have, specified. He would just call for everybody. Anyway.
It's right behind you guys. If there's a fight, he wants help. If there's something, he can
Who's
help.
first up?
Rock is guys too.
It's up to them three.
Quick insight check. Do I hear and implied the gang or everybody downstairs?
He didn't care at the moment. He just yelled down there because...
Come on.
Yeah, because to Alabroth, they're more firmly in the allies. We've known them for some time. The others, that wasn't there.
So, which one of y'all is first up?
Brana.
Look!
There's no scar, right? I just want to make
You don't see a scar.
Okay.
You roll me an insight check too, actually,
Okay, then, yeah. The first person that comes to the door, I do kind of
at advantage for reasons.
make sure I'm not going crazy.
You said an insight?
Yeah.
The next person is
That'll be a
probably getting...
With your 28, you have some sense of the new level of insecurity that beset Octavia from her physical appearance. You have reasons for knowing that.
Yeah.
You know that. You don't even really see the scarring no matter what, but you recognize the abrupt lack of it.
Yeah.
And but you also, with your insight check, see that this is everything Octavia wanted. Why does she look confused, scared, and upset? She knew that Albrecht can heal. You know that's what had to have happened. What are you missing? But you know right away, something's not right with Octavia.
He is going to walk over to her. Is everything all right?
I don't know. I don't. It was gone and then it came back and he says that it's not the end. It should be, but it's not.
I cast Regenerate. It worked before.
Yeah. Azra walks in,
Confidently.
strides in, wind blowing in her hair.
Yoink.
Sorry, I almost.
No, this is all in character.
Oh, okay.
Please hit me in the face.
Does
If you ask.
Azra... I asked you this before, I forgot
One
your
point
answer. Does Azra have a clocking other hot women around her instinct?
Who doesn't?
Like,
Oh.
girls tend to know whether they're the hottest girl in the room.
Lock you in a basement.
I know that reference.
Yep. It's Crazy Ex-Girlfriend's the TV show. Anyway.
Yeah. I feel that she probably does.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll for
like,
hotness.
I don't know how you want to settle this. As you've described them, former Octavia, I think, would be hotter than Azra, but like, or more conventionally attractive.
More athletic.
Yoga instructor, tan.
Fuck me.
Like,
Tall.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
You feel a little bit.
Like a willowy
Disguise.
I take back what I said.
seriously.
Is intimidation a what stat?
It's
What is that
charisma.
based on?
Intimidation is charisma.
Okay.
If you're a barbarian, you can substitute it with strength. Some DMs rule you can substitute it with strength or dex.
Yeah, not and that just.
And I'm
sorry.
advocating for that.
Yeah, no. No. What was your DC?
I don't know what the DC was. I rolled
Or
a
what
nat
was your-
5, and my wisdom save probably ain't that great.
You suck.
Wiz save is actually it's +6.
Oh, wait.
11. Are we doing a basic DC 10?
I basically spackled her face. Somebody should notice this, okay?
No, like
Everybody is. Except her.
Yeah.
okay, like just Azra's not feeling in any way like threatened. That's not who Azra is. It's not how attractive she is. But she does just recognize that somebody else would be noticed physically first and by a lot of college parties, frat parties, the worst D-bros, and you're
I'm
like,
getting
I
the warm
already.
beer first.
You're like, yeah. You're just like, oh, to the people that I already never wanted to date. Cool.
All of the guys asking if you would like to do body shots. Are asking
Yeah.
her first.
To be honest, they should always be asking.
Second string body shotter, always am, always will be.
Nobody
Okay.
wants you don't
You're-
want to jello shot in between
All right.
You actually roll me
fingers.
an insight check on everybody. I'm going to give you a stat you're actually good at that you can roll
Yeah.
to give you some handle on the moment. It's not high.
Good. Insight?
Yeah.
13. Yeah.
What the
You
Yeah, I'm crazy good at insight.
you've noticed that your friends have moments where they break eye contact, like
Yeah.
everyone does,
Yeah.
and you've noticed that it happens way more rarely with them, and you've noticed that when it happens with them, they're remembering the fight. They're dealing with their own trauma from that night,
Yeah.
and they're not uncomfortable with you. That's why you're so much better with your friends.
Yeah.
You're not making them uncomfortable no matter what. But in the moment, they do look somewhat uncomfortable because they don't understand what's wrong with you. So you understand that they're seeing something different.
Yeah. So just to clarify, everybody sees just
This-
like a pre-fight face.
The spell.
What happened to your face?
Perhaps Ronnie should walk in the room.
Yeah.
Huh?
Ronnie hasn't been in the room.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you were in the room just
Yeah,
marking.
we resolved as we're
Either
walking
with
in.
Ron.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Azra was
sorry,
the
my
second
bad.
person in the
Yes, no, Ronnie walks in. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex. Okay.
So anyway, I started blasting.
16.
You don't fall over when you abruptly stop as you see Octavia's face and Rock runs into you from behind because he wasn't paying attention. You just kind
Good
of.
dexterity is good.
And
Good.
you know what? At that point, with the last thing, you avoid most of even his giant frame. You're just like, whoa. But he's like, oh, so, what happened to your face?
I don't know which way you're asking. I don't. Does it look
He
like
goes with what he's always done with Octavia when she gets like that. and looks at the rest of you like, I can't talk to her.
You,
I've
sir-
never understood her.
Death has not changed you at all, sir.
Thank you. What happened to her? What happened to you?
Have you been
I'm
healed?
not seeing.
Yes.
Doesn't look like it to me.
Pebbles!
I cast
Soraya!
regenerate.
Please,
I look at it and I point in the mirror.
you have to lower your standards of beauty. Come on.
There is not a
don't know
scar
how to
that we're
interpret
seeing
that.
on your face.
No, the spell worked.
Ronnie, when he sees you, starts crying. And he's gonna come hug you. And he's gonna pull back and touch your face. And like look over where the scar was.
It's not real anymore.
It's not there anymore.
What's not real?
It's gone.
So what I'm seeing is not real.
Are you still seeing a scar?
Yes.
Insight check?
Insight check.
Throwing away all of my dice.
My friend,
Okay.
I assure you,
Can I insight
Yeah, you can definitely insight check.
Okay, I'm
is-
gonna use my belt to give myself advantage.
Yeah.
I know Azra will probably fail to find. Azra is starting to wonder, like, is there something about, like, dragon wounds that, like, scars the mind as well? She's going through, like, history and, like,
You would-
biology and magic
Rolodex.
stuff. Yes.
literally be the person to figure that out. at the
Yeah.
table.
She's trying to figure out, like, scientifically what's happening.
Insight hates me, but I got a 12. Do I understand what is happening with her, more or less?
You understand that she is with a 12. No, this is what you understand, that Octavia has never really given herself credit for the things she does well with people, because she does a lot with people badly. And you know, she's always had a thing where she has trouble with, like, introductions. And once she gets past that, she's always fine. Always fine. She's a great friend. She learned some stuff from Ember. She learned some stuff from you guys. She learned some stuff from yourself. Because you're crying and thinking about the past, she said it's going to be okay. Were her last words of her first life, were to comfort her friends. I think that's what you get with a 12.
I rolled higher. I should know everything. I rolled a 26.
I rolled 28.
Then Brada knows more than me this time.
These were for different things.
Yeah.
These were also for
Yeah,
different
I'm
different checks.
I think you tell me what check it is, but like Azra. Azra.
I'm not expecting her to pull anything up.
No. Azra. I think Azra's mind is so confused. Religious healing, religion. I think you're so distracted by like are the gods and all this stuff that you info dumped last night on your party, that you can roll a check if you have a check you want to make. But I don't know if those things overshadow for Octavia.
Can the check be dragons ?
No.
Okay.
The question, you haven't.
If we were playing Pathfinder 2, there could be a dragon's question mark skill.
Okay. No. Yeah. Roll a history. Roll me a
History or Arcana?
or Arcana
I'll go Arcana.
check.
I can't believe it was a 7th level spell, too. Damn. Awesome.
It worked.
Yeah.
That is a nat 20 for a 31.
Hey! There is not. Fuck! There is not something.
I don't know what this is. A Christian just did, but it's pretty cool. I like to see it.
You're like, that's
Very-
the
very
valley
like,
give me all the
hey.
lore snap.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not. And you feel pretty confident, having fought an ancient one, having done research on them, creatures, arcana, new stuff, old stuff. Nope. Nothing. You're like, I don't think that's anything.
And before she says, "What's wrong with you?" she decides to shut up.
Octavia puts on a smile. She begins smiling and she says, "I'm very glad thank you. I will look, nobody will be," and you see her glancing, "nobody will be bothered by my appearance. That's a miracle. Thank you."
You just have to get used to it.
Out of the room.
Oh man!
You feel the tightness. You don't feel any pain at all. Physically.
Yeah.
Right.
But just like,
Azra, you start to feel like, kind of like, I don't know what to deal with this, but do you have a place that's free from the influence of the gods, it feels like? I wonder if that would be different there.
I just kind of sit down on the bed and just kind of like, I don't understand.
Do you think Alabroth kind of reaches out to Bahamut some in that moment?
At some point, yeah. Like, there's always, a questioning of like, well, I don't understand why this didn't work. I studied this. I knew this would work. I've practiced it. Why is she not seeing what is the truth?
You are one of the highest level clerics in Tyranna right now. So I'm not going to make you roll for this one. What you know for sure with no roll at all is that you didn't do anything wrong and that the spell works. What you commune with Bahamut in some way in that moment, you think the scarring may return physically. And you know that she is physically stronger, that she's physically more dexterous, that that she can do way more than she could. And you know, once again, how important it is for you guys to be a team right now. Because she is objectively better, and you're objectively better, and you're all objectively better with each other.
Yeah. I do kind of look around to everyone else, but you all saw it. It was gone.
Yes, it seemed perfectly healed.
Perhaps it's a psychological thing.
I can't fix that.
I know.
What is happening? What?
She had a scar before, and he fixed it, but
They may have noticed it after you were brought back to life. She was slightly different than when
Is
you
that
first...
the girl that was with you the first day?
yeah.
Yes, that was
More
her.
than just the scar that was
Oh,
over it.
I thought there's there's a new girl.
That's me.
Yes.
I'm
this-
Azra.
this
Hello. I think we've met.
Yeah, she
Briefly.
figured out how to meet.
just swapping
I
back and forth
kind of,
with Ray.
I kind of look over to Azra like this.
No way.
Just kind of give her
You're not
reassurance.
20. It's all right. It's okay, honey.
When you met Alabroth the first time, I was not there. When you came back from the dead, I was.
Azra, that has nothing to do with the resurrection. That's how he was. Just so we're clear.
Public schooling needs a change.
He told me. Rock goes, and death didn't change me. Alabroth said so.
Because he's such a good cleric.
Rock's gonna roll something. Rock doesn't roll
God.
often.
It's gonna be real bad.
Is it a minus or a plus, though?
It was a nat 20 for Rock.
What the? At least I didn't go to like an enemy she'd be rolling for. Like,
You all
Rock
hear-
looks at you,
all the nat 20s here.
looks at you in a way he's never looked at that seems to understand, which is not a look you've seen from Rock ever. Looks at you and looks at you. Holds both of your gaze and says, "Death changes a lot of people."
Octavia left the room, did you?
Octavia
Oh, yeah,
is
yeah.
hiding in the hallway.
Yeah.
So
She-
that's
Well, Rock is
perfectly-
loud, so
perfectly, yeah.
Oh, Rock may still be in the doorway, so his eyes are going like this right now. One at Octavia, one at us.
Like an anime character.
and because
I look at Rock and go, that's
Octavia looks
strangely astute of
thoroughly
you.
confused.
She died once.
he goes, both cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, both.
And Soraya is open mouth, aghast, looking at Rock like,
Did you experience any side effects when you were brought back to life? Any strange feelings, or were you just happy to be alive again? I don't know. I never asked you about your death.
Listening to that, but also, Rock just said both she's?
Yes, you were included in that.
And more
Yeah.
I mean, you can roll an insight if you want, but yes,
Yeah.
both cheese.
Yeah.
I think your eyes might dart to Soraya. Is it
That's
decent?
nat 18 plus 6, 24?
Okay, you see that he's looking at Soraya, but you know for a fact that he was talking about you and Octavia and not Soraya.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident we've never mentioned that Azra died around Rock before, right?
You've only known Rock for
Yeah.
12 hours and they never visited him in between.
Okay. Azra's going to try responding to what Alabroth was just asking about, but will not stop looking at Rock.
Soraya's
What
shaking
did
her head
Alabroth
like, I
ask
don't know.
again? Did something weird happen?
Did you experience any random side effects after your unfortunate passing and resurrection?
As far as I knew, I just went to sleep.
Oh, good. That was...
I mean, you know that he died. Briefly.
As far as I felt.
Yeah.
Yes, and I woke up.
Yeah,
Okay,
You
just-
haven't, I don't think, experienced any residual
Yeah.
at all.
In character.
Yeah.
Did-
Oh, you're looking at Rock.
Yes.
Okay, fair.
Either
Go.
way, just let's just give her time. Physically, she's fine, but let's just give her time to maybe accept that this has happened. Perhaps.
I need to know what Ron is doing. Sorry.
Perhaps.
Ron was waiting for a minute to go out there, but
With Octavia? Okay. Is Bron is an expert. Bron has had so many conversations with the people Bron serves. What is Bron doing? You know, like to that. Like, is this comfort more than ask, inquire? You feel like there's stuff you can do. Do you have any idea what direction that takes?
I wonder if Ronnie would have seen me like regenerate a limb or something. We were hanging out at that time. Sorry.
he would want to go out there just to make sure that she's okay and she's not just out there alone.
She is just out there.
You have seen this stance once before after we ran out of the cave above Alabroth's hometown. She's kind of, there's a stare, her back's against the wall, but she's clearly slid down the wall and she's staring into the distance. What's wrong? It wasn't the scar. It's me. I'm what's broken.
Octavia, you're not broken.
I can't even see what's real.
He's gonna sit with you. Magic is weird. I'm not gonna claim I know exactly what's going on, but it's definitely something magical.
But you don't see the scar.
No. That's why it might be something, and I don't know how to explain this, but something psychological along with the magic. It was a
In my
very,
head.
it's a very traumatic moment that brought it.
I just have to get over it, huh?
Easier said than done.
Yeah. I'll be okay. I don't know how to fix what's in my head. I really thought, oh, it's just a thing. I'm nervous.
Soraya charges in, leading Rock by the hand. Soraya's pretty careful about, tries to be careful about interruptions, although she has interrupted all sorts of conversations, all sorts of the time. In your past, leading Rock by the hand, she doesn't apologize, she doesn't do anything. She looks at Rock and she goes, tell them what you told me. And Rock goes, when? This is the last thing you said. The last thing you said, Rock. And Rock goes, I said that death should change you. And mostly it will be the end of that form for most people. Except when it's not. Changed isn't broken. Alibra said, once I'm not tired anymore, I'll be as strong as I was, but probably not stronger yet. It's okay. If you were broken, you wouldn't be here. Apparently, so Soraya says that you would be prettier now to most people. I don't get that. You were beautiful before, when I came back.
Alibroth, like, kind of ducks his head out the door.
At this
'cause he was
point, like, it's
clearly
kind of
eavesdropping.
awkward because most of you were in the doorway anyway, and
There's
they're
little
right
breaks
out.
of roll.
Right here.
Yeah,
I
the
just
door's not shut. You're all kind of as in or as out as you want to be. And you roll me an insight check on Rock.
19.
You recognize that Rock belonged to the half-orc, or the orc god of destruction, Grumsh. And when you look at him now, he doesn't belong to that deity anymore. Kalimdor has him.
What did you do? What did you do, Ray?
Kalimdor did not, and because of your level, Kalimdor did not take him.
Yeah.
Something changed this man into whatever's after his death again someday, his natural death, the death he has to move on from, will be somewhere else. Somewhere calmer, somewhere more peaceful, somewhere where his family can also be. Including his wife, which was different because she's a human.
Yeah.
Kalimdor's and Alibroth and Bahamut all did a thing that will change this family's eternity. Something really amazing happened here. Forever. Alibroth, roll me the same insight check to see if you heard, if you understood all of that from Bahamut.
We're going to use a different dice this time. All right.
We've been rolling like absolute garbage.
I know, man.
Not that time. That's 28.
Hello. Hello.
You and Bronn make eye contact for a second as you both realize that to an extent. That your deities have come through for you in big ways. And it was a 20 what?
28. I have an insight of 11 and I rolled a 19. So.
And you look at Octavia and you're like, I don't know about this. But I don't think it's a failure of mine, Bahamut's, or Octavia's. Something.
I kneel down and I'm going to grab Octavia's hand, and whatever you're seeing, scar or no scar, I see my friend. I see that warrior I know. And whatever it is you're seeing, we will get past this. But the first step is done. We just have to find the next one. And if there's anyone from this group that knows the next step to take, it's you. You're very dexterous. And he kind of just grins because it was supposed to be a bad joke.
That's corny.
Exactly. It's supposed to be.
Thank you. I would very much like to go do whatever we're going to do. We don't understand.
But we will in time.
Ronnie will, like, kneel all the way down in front of you on the exact same level that you're sitting on, like, slouched against the wall, but he's just doing that in the air. Be like, you're not broken, but that doesn't mean that you haven't been injured. And what can be injured can heal.
I just really wanted it to happen right then. I was really excited about it. It's just going away.
As was I.
It's
But
really, I was like,
What I'm
oh
saying
man, if it was just like
But
going
it's-
away right then, I was really excited about it just being gone.
I mean, like, from where I'm standing, it does appear to be gone.
Yes.
And maybe it can stay that way. And maybe if it doesn't, and your inside has to catch up first, it can be healed again. He knows the spell.
yeah, I chopped off a finger to try it out.
What?
I had to try it out.
Okay, no one better ever make fun of me and Bronna ever again. He stabbed
It was
me
done in
once,
private.
and it was
I
fine
was
immediately. So chopping off
It was done in private. I was fairly certain it would work.
And you chopping off a finger.
It worked. Look, it's still here.
Yes, I know, but the whole point was the trial was
Azra?
ridiculous.
I'm sorry, when
No,
did
no.
Bronna stab you?
No, Azra. Azra
Doesn't know that story.
No, I
Moving
want
on.
you to. I want to say, Azra remembers that she was asked to join this party because of intelligence.
To explain,
They are very skilled at very many people things, and they're not inherently dumb people.
we wanted to check and see if our magic was working, and I had a magic dagger.
I'm looking
And
over at Azra like,
And Octavia mentioned or suggested that I stab her, and I did.
To test to see if the magic worked. It's what I've been studying for months at the border, so now I understand that was a bad idea. But at the time, it seemed like a good test.
It seemed like a logical conclusion, and then
And I was healed right away.
yeah. And
You remember that
it does-
Azra had started, or no? You remember that Octavia's.
Were you two always a thing?
No.
wow.
We're not in...
There's history here.
To break the silence, a
It is
piece of
going
alabaster armor just falls onto the floor.
Ron goes, oh!
Oh, and I try to like pick it up and put it back. Like, oh, that's okay.
We're
It's okay.
just, fit.
He,
Like sounding like a tin can just
Like
hitting
a-
the floor.
Like a dagger into an Octavia. It just fits.
See, nope. We're not talking about
Ron
Ron-
does leave. Ron does laughing at that point.
Rock. Soraya bursts out laughing. Rock looks at her and she goes, he goes, ha ha ha. Pebbles goes, no, Pebbles goes, oh, the mommy daddy secret.
Do.
And,
Oh.
and they
Do
go, yeah, you're close to, but probably soon when you're 13. And he's like, cool. And Rock goes to pick up Pebbles, but he's still quite exhausted from being dead for you, and like goes to
Can't really
pick
do
him up,
anything.
and Pebbles just slips his arm around his dad's waist. He whispers in his ear, and they leave the room. And Soraya, as you've seen many, many, many times in the past hour, just mists for a little bit and pulls it together.
Let's go.
So we're heading out. Yes, let me just. Does anyone have this like an adhesive or something for the? I've been kind of patching this together for a while. Like I'm trying to like pin the armor back on. Like, yeah, okay. Nope, that worked. We're good.
We
We're
have to
good.
find a better solution than duct
This
tape
is
for your
just
armor.
fine.
I have needle and thread, but
It's
I don't think
still
it's gonna work on
it's
that.
chainmail.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that really is how that goes.
Yeah, you look down.
He probably goes like, it fits fine. Look.
Alibra, you glance down. Chainmail's not traditionally like soldered.
Yeah.
You see how many of those rings have like where the crack where they were put
we
together.
stated that a lot of it
There's
was
a
patched together.
bunch
Yeah.
of them, and you're like, man, I don't even know where to start.
I think it's fine.
I don't know where to start patching this because every ring.
I'll just bang these dents out of the shield and we can go. Let's go.
Soraya goes, I don't. Soraya's gonna roll a thing.
Ooh.
Not high enough. She's just like, I don't know where they went, but you're not allowed to leave without telling them goodbye. And our house is 50 yards from here. So, like, they haven't gone far.
This looks fine, right,
Do we
Ronnie?
have to do anything? No. Do we have to do anything? Do we need to fix that?
It's fine. It's the same chainmail I've had since the day we met.
When we
should
get
probably
when we
hit
get to the Shimmering Hall, I'm sure that in one of the tomes there's a mending spell that I could cast.
Oh.
If no one else has mending.
What are your passive perceptions?
I don't have mending. Dang. Yeah, I didn't take it.
You hear-
16.
21.
Where is my passive?
Oh, wait. Am I passive perception? 15.
And what was yours, Azra? Go ahead.
7.
What the?
Holy shit.
Level 17 characters, y'all.
16.
Weird roach.
Okay.
Just
So-
Double proficiency, maybe.
This one is hearing. You hear Rock yelp and Pebbles giggle. So whatever happened wasn't serious.
Okay.
Oh, well,
But you,
at least he hasn't died again.
with that passive perception, you know it's from. You knew where their house was. It's from the house. That's where they are.
Oh.
There you go. Solved. But you haven't ever been. I don't think you've been in their house at all. Anyway.
No.
So yeah.
No.
No. So say goodbye and then go.
Yes.
We should maybe hit up like a blacksmith in town or something.
I heard that.
She goes.
Maybe
This
Wally
is
wanted to visit the black.
Soraya's just around, and she goes, "This is Foot Roads.
Great up.
We have the tailor.
Oh.
Great point.
The tailor across the street.
We'll find a way in a great library full of magic to fix
Tape
your...
of duct is usually what we a mystical item that
You know
could
what?
repair things. Anyway,
There's some magic items there as well. I am positive we'll be able to solve this.
excellent.
Potentially one very
Well,
pissed
then-
off wizard.
I supplies and then let's go.
Yep.
Brana is going to.
And goodbyes.
Brana needs to, before we leave, he's got to tell the voices to go, so he'll remind Azra to just give him like a signal and tell them to leave.
Do you think Azra has shared the word yet? How do you think that's going to happen? Because they all need to know it.
Let me ask you.
Yeah.
We've never fully ironed out exactly how, what exactly route, I guess, do we take whenever I visited the Shimmering Hall previously, navigating back and forth, how to get past the Avalos and all that stuff. But something that we, in fiction, ironed out. Could teleportation circle, could just kind of plop us, in the middle of the air on top of the ocean, right to the spot?
Teleportation circle?
Actually, just teleportation.
In the air above it? It
Teleports you up to 8 willing creatures of your choice you can see within range to a destination you select. Destination must be known to you, same plane. I think the destination can be midair.
I think it can too. I will tell you, you have to, if you do it that way, they would have to be able to breathe. It's down there. It's quite a ways underwater.
I mean,
And some of you'd be okay.
I
There's
can,
Some of
another
you,
thing I
like,
can do.
Ronnie.
if I know the location, I could do gate.
I also have teleportation circle. I don't know if that would be.
All these circles. I got
different.
gates.
The
What does
circles
gate
are
do?
you said
Portal
like a
linking an
permanent
unoccupied
teleporting
space you
place?
can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence. Portal is circular and opening. You can make it 5 to 20 feet in diameter. You can orient the portal in any direction you choose. The portal lasts for the duration.
Okay.
It has to be on a different plane.
No, I mean, not
Is that on a
necessarily.
different
It's
plane?
if it can get to another plane, I'm pretty sure it could get somewhere else, though. I would consider getting to a different plane harder than just like, over there. Over yonder way, as I say.
I don't
Oh, wait,
I don't
when
know
you-
what specifically you're asking. You can share. No. We did establish.
I'm saying, if I can just, because teleport can bring up to 8 other people with me.
Yeah.
If I can just teleport us, I guess it could be underwater. I could teleport them underwater right outside.
You have,
That would
that's
probably
what
suck.
We've been doing.
have established. is
Okay,
that
then
you-
yeah.
Outside of all the magic, importantly, inside that obelisk, who tend to seem to be facing outward.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but when the word, they have to understand the word well enough to say it.
Yeah, so I would
You
tell them
could
before.
write it down underwater. That could happen. There's some sort of like something.
Just ruin the pen, probably.
Yeah.
Um,
You're like, I was never a note taker.
note takers? Those
Weird
were for the
for
people
wizards.
I cheated off of.
Yeah.
As soon as Rock and Pebbles get back, though, we can proceed about getting there.
Maybe we just stop by.
Yeah.
Sure.
Soraya's poured several drinks, and she kind of puts them out in front of you. She's like, here's a bunch of alcohol. I don't know if any of you want it. If you don't, it won't go to waste. Either way.
Oh, I drink it, but also I look at Soraya and I say,
Roll me a con check. I think you're fine. Roll me a
I'm
con
probably
check.
fine too. That's a con 21.
I love that you started saying that before you knew if you rolled in that one or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soraya looks as you kind of scan over it. You have this experience now. Grab the strongest shot
Yeah.
that's out of the shots and down it. And she just winks at you and says, graduated?
I did.
Cool.
I kind of look over at Soraya like,
There's various, she gives you all waters. She says,
what's that for?
I'm trying to give them space. We won't keep you more than 5 minutes. I'll go get him or yell at him or something. I'm like, is that okay? Are you?
Yes, I think now.
Oliver, probably looking for-
Be good. Do you know how we're getting there?
Oh, yes.
Okay. There's nothing weird that we have to do.
New trick you've learned there, cousin?
We'll have to hold hands and like sing a little song. It's
Oh.
That's nothing. I'll teach it to
Is
you.
it to down the witch's road?
Oh, God, I knew that was going to come up.
Yeah,
Wizard's Road.
That's very good, actually.
down the wizard's road. Sounds lovely. So you hear a just not very subtle rock slam the door of his home,
He's back.
and you know he's headed back. And yeah, it's not more than like. So, Rock enters the kitchen, and he's like, Pebbles is taking a nap unless you're about to leave. Are you guys about to leave?
We do have to head out.
He can't. He doesn't sleep that fast.
So
Your passive perception being what it is, your passive perception, you kind of, you hear the creak of something behind you. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 22 or 23.
Does anybody else have a passive insight of over 20?
21.
21.
I hate this game.
Chose in, you dummy.
You see that you know what's happening. Rock is trying to prank you guys somehow. You know that you know how it looks when couples exchange a glance, that they're just happy with
Hey,
something.
21 here, DM.
Yeah, that's why you get to notice that. Your passive insight is so high. I want to know, if you know who they're going to prank, are you going to try and help?
No, I'm gonna
Probably.
I'm gonna let them do the prank.
No, try and help the prank.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're trying to play a little fun joke on Alibroth. And you know that Alibroth would be
Ungrateful.
hard to sneak up on. Do you do anything? You have a split second of advantage where you can maybe make or break this.
Oh, bro, we should have a drink together.
Oh, well, that's a good distraction.
Yeah, you get distracted. You're like, something
Cheers,
amazing is
brother.
about to happen. Are you sitting or standing?
Probably sitting.
You're sitting. They are little bar stools.
Oh, yeah, it's
You-
a very awkward sit. But anyway.
You feel a sudden, enormous pressure, but not pain, right next to, do you have scales that go down the center of your back that
Oh, yeah.
are like
Yeah,
poking
like
out?
that ridge. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Spine.
ridge. In like the bottom of your shoulder. It is hard and it is huge, but it does not hurt.
Hey, guys, what?
Yes.
Rock is unabashedly clapping. Soraya's doubled over laughing, and the helmet, a huge helmet, Pebbles put on his head and rammed into your back as hard as he could.
What is this? What is... I grabbed the helmet, for one. Like,
Oh yeah, there's zero resistance. This helmet is way too big.
so I'm going to grab the helmet and pull it up and just... Pebbles? What is this?
Oops.
Where'd you find this thing?
I'm gonna go over and give Pebbles a little high five.
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
We got you.
Distracted me.
We got you.
Hi.
What is this thing? I put it on the table, just kind of like, you could have hurt yourself.
Rock's like, I'll be right back. He goes outside, comes back in about 12 seconds with the rest of a giant suit of armor.
What?
I thought there were no blacksmiths in town.
They're
How did you...
they're not blacksmiths in town.
Where did you acquire this?
It was a family heirloom that we were saving for Pebbles. And Pebbles goes, that's not how I'm gonna stay safe. That's not how I do it. That's not what makes me safe.
I can't accept this. This is from your family.
Yes, and it's staying in my family. You need to have it.
Aww.
I will wear it proudly. Thank
He
you.
goes, I don't know how you feel about the family you came from. I don't know. I wouldn't understand if you told me. But like, this is your family, right?
In my experience, the one that I have chosen is usually the best. Thank you, my friend. I kind of look over at Pebbles, just kind of put my hand like my family.
Pebbles goes, I know you guys are like really tired right now, but just really quick, can you work together to throw me up in the air outside as high as you can? I want to see.
Delightful.
Are we gonna? Do we need a tablecloth or something?
I think I could handle
And he
it.
goes, I met him and my dad.
Ah.
I saw one
Wait,
time.
y'all
people-
gonna do that? I'm gonna get in this suit because I've never had plate mail.
Yeah, he wants you.
Oh, then,
And
yeah, I'm gonna go do that then first, and then I'll.
it
put on the
takes
plate.
like 2 seconds. You throw him up. He comes down hard on you. Roll me a deck saving throw to see if you just fall back.
Come on, Dex, really me?
It's not. It's
Okay.
not. It can't go.
It's not a nat 1. It's not a nat 1.
You get the wind knocked out of you for a second.
Okay, I'm fine with
because
that.
he comes down
Oh,
in a
Okay.
bear hug. Roll me a strength check to see how high he went.
that is gonna be at 12.
Yeah, in between the two of you, you'd thrown him way high, and
Okay.
you get why he
I was
wanted
more concerned
this.
about his landing more than like anything
No,
else.
he came down on you and knocked the wind out of you. He's laughing again. He's
I'm
like,
fine.
I can't believe you fell for that. And Rock's like, oh, that was on. He's so smart. This is funny.
Aw.
You guys are out there. You all see it as well. Soraya makes you little pocket bacon bags for all of you. Gets you like, she packs you a sack lunch.
I get out of my chainmail, which probably wasn't that hard because that shit's falling apart anyway. And
I think you just kind of
like,
tear away pants then.
it just explodes off me like Fist of the North Stars.
Yeah.
I put the
It
plate
is
armor
the
on.
strongest and coolest you've ever felt in some
And I
ways.
just kind of, well, what do y'all think? Just,
Ting, ting, ting.
I know, right? It feels very, very sturdy.
It shouldn't be big enough for you. But it's big enough. I know that plate armor needs to be very precisely adjusted. It could be more comfortable,
Yeah.
but you can go ahead. You could get it tinkered
Yeah.
for aesthetic and for comfort, but it's close enough. And you recognize, as you kind of are looking at it, that this has gone down multiple generations who might not. It was always built to kind of work out, even if it didn't fit exactly.
Yeah.
And on your, which arm is his shield arm? Where does he keep his amulet, Alabroth?
Inside his forearm, so you can do that. To,
Yeah,
Yeah.
activate plot armor. The other, no, over the heart is the Crest of Rock's family. And
Then-
there is no religious insignia anywhere on it. But just like this small little, and it's inside.
I'm
at the
fine with
heart.
that.
It's not external. And yeah, you have that armor. And hey,
Armor class jumped up.
you guys are, say your goodbyes to any of you need to say anything significant or do anything significant. They make you keep the sending stone.
Oh, make me. I'm keeping it anyway.
Yeah.
It's mine.
You
That's my inventory.
and Pebbles is like, I'm gonna need you to have it because I'm getting way better at drawing.
I
And
kind
you
of,
need updates.
I gotta pull my my original
You
Pebbles
probably-
artwork out and just kind of like, still got it.
Pebbles, you haven't interacted much at all with this child. He's been distracted. He comes up and he gives you this little, like,
That's exactly how good I expected Azra to be with dance.
Pebbles is like, he's already not that far from your eye line. Like, he's gonna be huge. He gives you, he comes up to you and he approaches too fast and you're like, and he goes, yeah, I'm getting bigger. I'm not good at that yet.
I was just surprised. What do you have?
I have, you're with these people. You're with them. You're with them. They don't have a group name, but you're with them.
Oh, they do.
Very
But,
tragical, but yes, we do.
Yes.
What is it?
Strong guys?
It's worse every time I hit.
Rock bursts out laughing. He cannot comprehend anything. He's like, you're the strongest. That's the. Nope. Yep. That's what we called ourselves when we dropped out of school when they were going to make us leave. Yep.
No.
It's a good name.
Good for you.
You're just not. You're not as big.
As long as you
That's
like
Rock talking, right?
Yeah.
I think, does Pebbles look confused at all about Strong Guy's name? I think if there's a beat, Azra will just go like, yeah, you see how strong you are? And she does a little muscle flex. That's obviously nothing.
Pebbles is like it. That not muscles strong.
Well,
He goes, although keep working on it, and he flexes. This kid should not have that yet. That that like
The bump.
like the
from
actor
bicep.
is way too old to play this high school student kind of like
The CW.
yeah
The cast of
CW
Power
effect
Rangers.
on this child.
Steve Buscemi of a child.
Yeah. You're like, he was little, and you're like, what did you say?
Hello, fellow kids.
Just that vibe. But if Steve Buscemi was strong, and he's like, keep working on it. If you need that, that's not, anyway. Here, and he hands you
All right.
a very adorable, very flattering, very cool looking, like, kind of wind in her hair, but not wind in her hair, wind in her hair, like, portrait of you.
Well, Mike's on
It's
the
very
table.
chibi-esque. And signed at the bottom, right? And he goes, they already had one from last time.
Oh.
It's quite impressive for his age.
Grateful.
Oh. Thank you.
I already gave them one. I don't want you to be left out. And like,
And it was that day Azra's heart grew 4 times its
Yeah.
size.
I cheated a
She's the
little.
size of
I
a regular
used
person.
magic to make the process faster for me. But like it is of you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Don't let anyone tell you magic is cheating. You know? They'll take you far.
as you look at this, you notice that in a way that has never been people's real life reaction to it, this makes you look like a superhero. This is kind of the icon that brings your whole look together. He doesn't know what it is. He just knows that it's there. It's kind of like that superhero signature thing in this very talented. And Pebbles goes, I don't think magic is cheating. That's why I
Yeah.
gave away my arm.
Yeah. Azra starts crying and hugs him.
Pebbles has
I do not understand this person. I have no idea
Pebbles
what's going
has
on.
been hugged by so many crying adults in the past 16 hours.
He's just a little
It's
teddy
been a rough
bear.
16
He
hours.
is, and he's totally fine with it. This is a child who has been sheltered from evil, even though evil has affected him hugely, or his dad died.
From
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah,
Thank you for explaining. I didn't get that.
this is a kid that's going to be fine.
Yeah.
No, Azra realizes that, I think. Like,
Yeah.
that
Well, then,
street smart thing, he doesn't have it yet.
Mhm.
But Soraya does. He looks at you and he smiles and he goes, we don't think magic's cheating either.
Aww.
I'm going to get better at it, though. And, yeah.
And on that day, Azra realized that his name is Pebbles because he's Rock Jr.
You're such a sweet family. Aww.
I think maybe it's signed
I'm over
Pebbles,
the crush.
a.k.a. Rock Jr. So, like,
Oh, that's okay. That's what did it. Yeah. It wasn't the divine inspiration.
or no, it says Rock Jr., a.k.a. Pebbles.
Okay.
Pebbles is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
nickname.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys all.
Your crush is done. No problem.
Well, so we're
Wow, so Azra showed her vulnerable side, and that was the turnoff?
Exactly.
All right.
Don't say broad
Gave
crying.
Octavia the
well kind of
Tough
interesting.
guy, brother.
Not yet.
We're all back to where it all began, and now you're back where it all began. Well, for the first
Realizing
time.
that Pebbles means rock. That's the first step.
And you guys give hugs. Give hugs.
Yeah.
And you teleport, right?
Yeah, so I don't even think I have to set up a teleportation circle as part of the casting. I think I just say you, me, gone.
Oh, and we.
Voices away.
Yes. Also, thank you for stopping me mid-teleport. Also, there's a 7 full spell slot. I got another one.
Ooh.
Kidding. This is out of character. Obviously, I'm doing the wrong voice. So before we get there, I have to prep you before we're there. Otherwise, it's going to get confusing. So the Shimmering Hall is, I think I mentioned this, under a crushing weight of the ocean. Not literally crushing. We'll be okay.
Oh, sounds pretty literal, but go ahead.
You can still see. You can see the light from the top. Okay, there's no anglers.
Oh, well, delightful. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Please go.
What is an angler?
The
Who's
fish.
asking?
Anyone. How would you even know?
I know what that was.
You don't think magical wizards have done any deep sea exploring?
It's hard to say.
You can literally just send a clairvoyance down there. Just look around.
Like a little submarine.
Anyway, go
I
on.
think.
Move on.
Yeah. There are many magical protections. As I've mentioned, just a quick recap. There's going to be a sort of a wind wall that will constantly keep us out unless you know the password, which I will give you now. And Azra speaks a druidic word. Doesn't even really understand the exact meaning of it. Don't know out of character exactly what it is, but it's a single druidic word of a language that unless anyone's a druid, they wouldn't understand. And neither does Azra.
Do you understand all languages?
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Azra speaks
Monk.
a word, and Cass, or Octavia may
No,
understand it.
Cass.
Cass should, also.
Me.
Cass canonically, in real life, understands all languages.
In the canon of...
You understand all spoken languages, and any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say. So yes.
Okay. Capital P, small a, capital S, small s, capital W.
God damn it!
Small w. Or small o, capital R, small d. I wasn't prepared for this moment.
Exclamation point.
696969420 exclamation.
696969420.
How dare you write that down?
Sounds like the eBay name of a 16-year-old.
Exclamation point. Okay, got it.
You're like, you recognize that, like, that's a complex enough password. If you think that written language might be going away, it's not easy to guess.
I guess. Does Octavia share the translation?
Not in a million years.
Yeah, okay.
Octavia's like, what the fuck?
I don't think the rest of you know that she comprehends all languages yet. So,
I don't
Wouldn't
think
it come
anybody's spoken anything.
yeah, it's a fairly spoken anything.
Yeah, I don't think
nothing
outside of
weird.
that. Common.
anything that I wouldn't understand already.
You've caught a word here and there from like rock.
Yeah.
So orc.
Yeah.
Soraya speaks some.
Yeah.
You know, like there's a word that somebody might mutter, like the F word
Yeah.
from their first
F word.
language. You've only heard rock or Soraya cuss in Orcish because they don't know if it's okay for Pebbles to do it. They have no idea. So it's just habit.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what it is. It sounds lovely and druidic in a way that is the opposite of Elvish.
Yeah.
It's not dignified.
Yeah.
And yeah, she shares the password with all.
So each of us will need to speak it as we enter. Notably, we will all be underwater while you do it. But there's not going to be any issue with that. It will know. You just simply have to, like, basically make the attempt of speaking it. You can even just whisper it if you wanted to. Doesn't really matter at this point. So yes, and then there's I guess I don't think so. This will come up, but there's another barrier that we discovered was also sort of like protecting the Shimmering Hall. No one that we've gone into the Shimmering Hall has ever had issues with that, so I think we should be okay.
And it causes the light. That may be its purpose.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you don't think that's what that is, but like that's what makes the light, is the outer barrier.
Yes, just me and Ori. So sample size of 2, not great,
Lovely.
but
But 2 out of the genders, so.
yeah.
What?
It's not. This is not neither a girls nor boys clubhouse.
Okay.
Yes,
At the very least.
at the very least.
As we know, the 3 genders are girl, bestie, and king.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not bad. Yeah. So, and I think just being underwater was kind of the other barrier, right?
The other barrier was it's what makes the password makes the wind stop working to
Yes.
propel you.
Yes. And then there's
What
the
is
one
your
that
question?
there's the one that we're
Giant
not sure. And I thought I remember there was 3 sort of protections.
There are before you knew the password, there were trees because it's that vine covered whatever.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
kind of like these sentry posts, trees that move slowly towards you, very video game RNG. So they move towards you at like weird rates as soon as you approach the gate. You've never been. Yeah, you've never been harmed by them, but you understand they're a protection. The second the wind stops working, the trees start moving back.
So the password solves both of those.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
100%. Like, beyond reasonable doubt, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, the password deactivated both the wind wall and there's sort of an arbor, sort of sentinel protection thing. You'll see there's some trees underwater, but the password solved both of those. Probably the password solved the other one too. We're just not sure what it would have done. I have not had the password, but yeah, I think that's basically everything that we need to know. Y'all met Ori. He should be if you see anyone other than Ori in there, that's going to be a surprise to me, so I suppose
Bash the head in.
quite possibly. Restrain at the very least.
Let's try talking first before resorting to violence.
I think restrain first, no kill. But certainly we should be at alarm if there's anyone but Ori in there.
Stab them gently. Brother.
Ori probably, almost certainly does. I just don't know why he'd be disguised.
Okay.
The poster's right here, sorry.
And this is why we wouldn't kill. Just restrain, and then he could be like, oh
Okay.
no, I'm Ori.
Ori does, every wizard does. You're not worried about that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know if he's prepared it, but who cares?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Yeah.
All right.
That's good.
here we go.
All right, so everybody knows. Everyone, just repeat the password to me real quick. Make sure we all know it.
Melon.
Yeah. Oh, is that how it's translated? Okay. Okay. So everybody, I'm going to get the spell ready to cast to teleport us, and then I'm going to ask everyone to hold their breath, take a big breath in, and then, and we all appear.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Take a break.
Oh, good.
Before we teleport, just so that it's out in the open, he does tell the voices to like
Yes.
go.
Yeah, and we're
Al-
trying, but
Alabama as
yeah,
well.
you have that moment,
Right.
you have
Sure.
that moment.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about voices being in.
Yeah, I don't have voices. I speak to my deity, he speaks to me.
But Alabroth is aware that Bahamut. It seems quite likely that Bahamut would not be able to speak to you while you're inside
Okay.
that place.
Well, then, there you
And that's fine.
go. Ooh, shit. Cool.
Yep, and bathroom
Alright.
break. We'll be back in a few
Yes.
minutes.
Yay.
Thanks for hanging in there if you're hanging in there. Thanks.
Make sure everyone's muted before they start going to the bathroom.
We are back, yo! Did you miss us?
We snacked and hydrated.
I miss you.
Teleported!
This is a parasocial relationship. Hello.
Not if you missed them too. That's an equal, sort of.
No,
kind of
no.
almost.
They're sitting here like, I don't know you, man.
Yeah.
And he's
So
like,
That's true.
relationship goes nowhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Even our fans were the thirsty ones. How is that like?
Dang.
No. We're all super cool nerds here. All of us.
What's in the name?
Yeah. So, you guys teleport. You have never teleported, probably, as a group before. No, you teleportation circle. They banned you for the dragon fight. Yeah, you've teleported before. It's probably most of your
Disconcerting.
time. And you've acquired a spell where you can teleport in certain situations. Or
I haven't.
wait,
We're mass
aren't
transit
open.
now.
Where am I? Who are you guys?
You're underwater. You're deep underwater. I think all of you, well, not you, but the rest of you, can you drown?
Yes.
You can. So the rest of you feel this like, Azra told you to take a deep breath, and you knew what was happening, but at the same time, there is a pressure element. You don't have a saving throw. Teleport deep. And so there is this like, oh, I should yawn. No, I should not open my mouth quite yet. I need to save it for this.
If we wanted to be real about this, we would all probably die from getting the bends.
yeah.
All about
Good
turns
thing
into
this is
Godzilla.
Luckily, this is fiction.
Yeah.
I feel like
Good.
Ronnie would be immune to it because no, it's not hard territory for me. Anyway, but yeah, you're closest to the door.
Well,
Oh crap! She broke out dice. I
you want to
just
describe
noticed.
for them what they see? This is the first time for them.
Yes, and you did a great job of like giving them some things.
Yeah.
You see, and to be clear, you are far enough down that this is the light
Is that one of your dice?
that allows you to see this in full color and saturation, even if you have dark vision, is mostly from the glowing thing that forms like this shell of kind of like a Super Mario Magic Castle kind of like vibes, or early video games gold like building that's kind of 8-bit cartoony almost in some ways. There's not a lot of texture to it, not a lot of whatever. It is shining glorious light, hundreds of feet in all directions, but somehow is not overwhelming to your eyes. You recognize this is deep, careful magic. And as you look around, you see what Azra has warned you about, but also comforted you about. You see there are aboleths. There are these giant kind of, they don't have a form that your eyes will fully understand. Something eel, something deep sea videos that we've all seen, something squid, something, but you recognize that is deep magic as well. Azra told you, it's scary. They haven't come super near us. Azra has warned you. They look huge, and their scale will change. That doesn't mean they're getting closer. It's hard to explain. They don't seem to have a lot of physical form. Azra understands some things about psychic magic that she didn't before, and damage as a result of your experiences together. This is a creature that exists to mess with your mind. It's real, but not. Scares you, pulls you in, kills you because you're scared, even though, like, there's all this stuff. She's like, it's so scary, and all of you feel that sense of deep underwater, pressure change, this happened. But Azra's done a really good job prepping you for all of these things that she discovered. And that's what took her. She told you it took her a long time to, like, get through these things. But she has. She's been here. And behind Azra, when y'all teleport in your little hand-holding circle, is you see, like, kind of the bubbles of, like, a wind current blowing outward. There shouldn't be bubbles from a current this deep underwater. But there are. And they're behind Azra, blasting out from the doorway of this golden castle. It's only a few feet behind Azra. Azra's quite close to the golden castle thing.
I think we're all floating in water and her hair is going, and she turns around to move. And then she swims towards the thing, and you see bubbles come out of her mouth as she speaks the word, the druidic password underwater, and then...
You watch Azra swim straight through the bubbles that still exist, into them, and be fine. I need to know your marching order. Go next. Okay. I don't know what Ronnie, he doesn't need the breath.
He can hold his breath indefinitely.
Yes, but the word, whatever extent you were stressed out about it, it's fine. Like, you think Ronnie's next? Okay. You're like, okay, well, speak the word. Yeah. You guys watch Azra. I'm assuming Azra prepped them for the entry. What the entry is like. You're about to have air again. It'll be fine. Just follow. It's fine.
Sure.
So you watch Azra kind of disappear into the strong current. You guys watch Ronnie disappear into the strong current. Who's next?
Oh.
Nope, I'll let you go next.
Alright. Swim over there. Blah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
DC is 30. And you're at disadvantage.
Whoa!
What did I do?
Wrecked.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
You said a disadvantage? Are you sure?
I haven't checked my portent rolls today.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
They were right behind you. Yeah. Does portent happen? Portent happens in the meta, right? It does. It has to.
In the what?
In the meta. It happens above table.
Yeah, she receives her portents when she wakes up every day. Basically.
Right, but Azra doesn't know there's a problem yet.
You're right. I guess I would have to, but also like the effect is also retconning something that already happened. So there's already some amount.
Retconning what happened.
The bad roll.
Yeah. Actually, I guess I'm not retconning a roll. I'm just deciding what Fate's gonna do because you have to portent before the roll's made, technically.
Well, you don't know
So,
the
yeah,
results
just-
yet,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. No, I don't.
You don't know the results yet, so
I could, but I also don't know there's gonna be. It's just weird
Yeah.
gray area between how aware characters are of like rolling and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah, and portents are hard.
Yeah.
Azra doesn't know because, to the extent that Azra's like, check on my friends, Ronnie is next in the marching order.
Yeah.
17. I would not be able to pass that check unless I hit a nat 20.
I assume so.
Yeah.
For the record, the disadvantage is because of the levels of. They're two different spells. It's not actually disadvantage. It was straight on both of them, but they have the same. Who's after Brana? You guys watch Brana disappear too.
I'll go next then.
Because I would take it for
So,
Wait, what happened?
well,
We'll get to that.
Oh, okay, sure.
what am I rolling here? Oh, am I? Oh, and I'm gonna try to go
I
in.
said wisdom, right? Wisdom?
Wisdom?
Saving throw.
Oh.
Which is your highest stat?
Okay, let's see here. That's pretty safe. 28. I go through.
Cool.
Okay
Yours?
then.
You roll me. What is your perception score?
My wisdom is 5, my perception is plus 11. Or do you mean my passive?
No, I mean your perception. You're very actively.
Yeah, plus 11.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, DC 30.
Nope.
Okay. They've all done the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah. You go through. The two of you,
Me and Alabroth and Brana.
Alabreth and Brana, you guys speak the word. And you, with some amount of confidence, swim towards the wind wall. And with the force of a current that you could not possibly have seen coming, you are blasted back. Make me a perception check of DC is, no, you have a passive perception high enough. Passively, you do see that Octavia goes through the door. And you guys see each other. You're in a very similar place right away. You're just way, way further back from the door. The light is all around you still. And you look around and you don't see any of your friends.
Oh, shit.
Make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. If you want,
16.
go. Yeah, you make it.
Oh, thank God. I rolled 18.
Okay. So you feel this pressure that blasts you back does exist as both a magical force and just like physical current blasts you back. You do not lose all of your breath. You do not get the wind knocked out of you entirely. You've only been down here for like 12, 13 seconds. You're not running out of air quite yet. What is your immediate response?
The fuck?
I'm thinking I said the word wrong. Is my thought.
That's fair. That's entirely fair. That would make the most logical sense. You can. We're gonna sit there. You don't feel immediate, inherent, we can't get out of this. But, although Azra had carefully warned you that abelisks can look like they're closer when they're not, you also are moved about 150 feet. I don't think that's right, actually. I did do the math on this. I did the math, it was 90. About 90 feet from the door. And the abelisks do, in fact, you see one that looks like it's way closer to you than it used to be.
Got him both.
I'm not thinking about it.
Level 9, got him both.
I am being
Oh my god.
I am being calm about this because
You were warned.
I was warned. And also, if it attacks me, I'm just dead. I can't do shit about that.
Brana, I want you. Does Brana bring the voices back?
No, he's really hesitant about that because of where they are.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know how much of this the gods know. and if it's something that needs to like not be like if the gods, if it was hidden from the gods for a reason, he doesn't want them to find it because of this. He doesn't want to be the one that did that.
You go to Alabroth. What is guiding bolt? You go ahead and roll.
Oh no, I was joking.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like stay calm and like hang out for a second? You have been warned that they can appear close and not be.
I'm
What are you
gonna
trying to do?
remain calm for a second, but we're still trying to get through. So
What is your Constitution score? It's high, right? Like pretty
Oh
high.
yeah, I'm 20 on Constitution.
Okay, what is
plus
your
5.
Constitution score?
14.
It's how long before you start drowning is determined by your Constitution. You know you have a couple minutes. You're not even feeling that desperate yet. You expended a little air, but it was a single word. Like, plenty of time to swim back towards it.
We need to move in quickly.
I'm going to pause you guys right there for a second. You don't feel... You feel the calm of I've been in so many situations that I didn't know how. Like, this is an imminent red level danger yet. Ronnie, you get through. Azra's right in front of you. Octavia, you watch.
Yep.
And you fall up the rear. All of you roughly the same time. You're inside. You don't immediately see Ori.
Okay. And we're in sort of like a courtyardy area, right?
So what you guys see is this giant, like, this kind of like, very like garden, secret garden thing. You are in an air supply again. Your clothes are wet, but there's air here. And you see, like, if you put your hand close to where you came through, which was kind of this viney thing, there is a door, there was a handle that you just kind of shoved through, and the air blasts out whether the door's closed or open from that space.
Yep.
That's why there are bubbles. It's this giant, like, kind of viney castle wall, and in the center of it, there's, like, a keep. It's 3 stories tall. Like little center, much smaller thing in the middle of just open vines. There's ceiling vines over you. There's floor, kind of fewer vines. And kind of sandy, almost beachy with some vines.
Okay.
In the middle of it, just this like 3 short story building. Everything looks fine. You guys have not immediately made noises. There were not immediate defenses.
Okay. Sort of walk in and I turn to, right now, Ronnie and Octavia. I say, well, welcome to the Shimmering Hall.
I immediately turn around and go back out.
What kind of things do you do before?
Clearly.
Like, take a breath. You just take a deep breath and...
Yeah. Because something happened.
Yeah.
They were clearly in front of me. They're not anymore. So
Ronnie would definitely be turning around looking for the rest of everyone else. I don't think his immediate reaction would be to go back outside, though.
As you get to the door, something happens that I need to know if it changes what you do or not. You hear the voice. You recognize it as Ori. It's coming from the center keep. And it's getting louder as he just walks out the doorway, saying, and he just goes, I'm shocked. You found 2 people who would come here with you.
Hold, Ori. I will explain in a moment. We have a few others outside. And...
they were supposed to be in front of me. They're not here.
Do you turn or do you leave?
Very quick. Yeah, they're not here. They were supposed to be in front of me.
We can spat later. And I think Azra's going to hold breath and be like, someone forgot the password, and then head back out.
Yeah, clearly something.
Before y'all do that, I'll say, hold on, and I'll cast haste.
Ooh. That
That's
is
a new one.
That's amazing. It's an amazing move.
Anyway,
Okay.
we're dying.
You guys.
We're very close to death.
No, we're fine.
Are we?
I think
Anyway.
we're fine. I'm
So-
living in that delusion.
You guys have your speed doubled. You gain a +2 to AC, and you have advantage on all deck saving throws, and you gain an additional action on your turn.
How many you can cast it on both of them?
Yes.
Did
it's a-
you also cast it on you?
Yeah, it's a range of 30 feet. So any
Damn.
hold on.
Not us, though.
I think you got. You
Well,
got
no, we're not in the
It
room.
doesn't say if it's a single target. It just
Saying that
has
is
a
a shame.
range. Choose a willing creature.
Choose-
Okay,
oh,
so
one
it's
creature.
not. Okay, so it's not an AOE. So I'm just gonna cast it on Octavia.
Makes sense.
Okay.
We'll see.
You guys. The haste is going to be important. You guys still not seeing a lot of pressure from other things, except there's just one of these and you see hundreds, and you see now what Azra was
Hundreds, wow.
talking about, like big, like circling. You see on the hundreds the effect that Azra is talking about. Sometimes they look like they're closer, further away. Is it a kneel? Is it split? This one isn't looking further away sometimes. It seems very much right up on you.
Oh,
Like, you guys have been in a lot of fights. I'm gonna do some give me's. Brana knows. Brana's a rogue. Brana understands distance so well. Brana does not know how big these things exist in what physical spectrum.
do I need to just get back over to the area that we got blasted away from? Right quickly now?
You have been, so far, it's been about 7-8 seconds, so you're in around, so yes, you do have the time to have started making headway towards, like, trying to get back over there. That,
Should I share with them a visual?
you
Go
can
right
share with
ahead.
the table, that visual, that's totally, like, yeah, that's what I have in my head too.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, they're not saying a specific, that's what it looks like in my head, so yeah.
Yeah, share.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is one of them.
Uh-huh.
So just Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
With like 3
We're
eyes
just surrounded
stacked.
by Cthulhus.
Yeah.
I want to do something that's probably not going to be great, but
It's been like 8 seconds, so you had a round. Your first round, you decided not to talk, but with your movement, you start swimming back.
Is that a vocal component?
uh-huh.
You can't use that.
We just did.
I think we determined. I think you and I had a discussion about this a while ago. You can still do verbal underwater.
You can do verbal underwater.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Not in silence though.
are. Yeah, I will give you both one move with a giant caveat. You will have one round to decide exactly what you do, but any abilities that have anything to do with your deity are going to either not be available or your deity knows where you are and why. What you gonna do?
All right, I have a cockamamie plan to get back over to that area very quickly. I don't know how. This is going to be a DM's choice. Like, I like to cast a spell. I have 2 in mind.
Okay.
One would be cast spiritual weapon and grab onto it and have it Thor pull me over where I need to go quickly. Or, since we were talking about guiding bolt, Is there a recoil off guiding bolt? Can I just like Kamehameha in the other direction? These are the things Mullet also could blast the thing that seems to be coming towards me.
Yeah, the thing that's coming towards you is not coming. Oh yeah, because you turn around to like yeah.
Be like,
I get what you're saying.
I have two things I'm trying to decide on here. I think the guiding bolt. I mean, if I don't know casting guiding bolt underwater. Like, would it actually propel me?
I'm not even worried about that right now. I am curious. Like, I think you guys know. You have to reveal the whole plan. What you're doing, why you're doing it, to your gods. You guys know that. That is a conscious decision that you make.
If we use our abilities,
if you use a magic ability,
we give up the plan.
If you were to try wings, if you were to try and rolls of the great or whatever.
That's actually a rogue ability. It's not connected to
Awesome.
God.
Dope. So you could do that, but
Yeah,
like
I
you
just
know,
can't go angel mode.
your magic items, your magic whatever, all of it
So
off the table.
a spell
or
is
on the
off.
table.
A spell is off the table then, because that would just screw up everything. So
Swim.
I gotta start doing the Godzilla thing and just wagging the tail, and hopefully I'll get across.
Now above the table, I'm not going to tell you that this campaign is not one that exists to be like, all the gods suck no matter what.
Yeah.
Above the table, that's not where all of this has to go. Needs to go, will go, depending on what we create together. So you don't have to work against your character and what you feel about them. You're not going to ruin everything for everyone else if you choose to access your magic. I just want you to know the stakes of access and make the decision you're going to make.
I will say I don't know what good angel mode's going to do for me. Wings weren't meant to be
either.
underwater.
Yeah.
I feel like Brana in a lot of ways has grown. The voices have always been there, whatever, and you're like, I don't, but they can't always help with some stuff that I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's the other reason.
Sometimes they hurt, and they're not trying to. That doesn't mean it works. It doesn't mean my god's bad. It's just like, what?
All right. Well.
So yeah, I feel like Brana, like just as a rogue, just they're not. No, not right now.
We're clear these things are a threat, right?
The outlaws?
Oh,
I mean, we've been avoiding them.
but they ain't avoiding us now.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't. You're not. This has never happened to Azra.
Yeah.
It just hasn't.
I'm gonna go with the option. How close is this thing? And it looks like it has ill intent.
You have no idea how close it is. Because you don't know how big it is. Because you don't know how big it is. Because nobody knows how big they are.
I will.
That is why Brana is swimming towards the door.
I'm gonna. Ah, shit. It would be second nature for him to do it, honestly. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and hold on to it and start going towards the door and try to snatch Brana up on the way.
Cool.
I'm gonna laugh if you miss and just keep going.
So it's
and
gonna
come
be
back.
like.
Spiritual weapon, interestingly, is a bonus action, which means you use your action to grab Brana as you're casting this, right? Dope. You guys, your perceptions are just really good now. You, over there, yeah, light's good. You guys all see the thing as you come out. You all see the two of them quite a ways back in a way that would make sense if they're just blown back. What? How far do people see? If you have good eyesight, you have good eyesight.
It depends on the visibility of the water.
Like, the water stops affecting you guys. The current, the bubbles, none of that affects your vision. So I'm just going to give it to you. You see, like, on this weird, far away, wide shot that shouldn't be a wide shot, you watch Alabroth grab Brana's kind of arm, the briefest flash of the spell you've seen cast a million times, and you watch them whoop disappear.
Shit.
What do you do? With haste, I'm gonna give you a couple of like reactions, a couple of processes specifically. Haste is gonna give you longer to process it. Make me 2 history checks and 2 arcana checks. Or no, what was it? History and religion? What's her background? History and religion, 2 of them.
2 of them, both all at advantage? So 4 checks all at advantage?
No, you get to make a check of both of them and still at advantage.
Okay.
That's what the extra action from haste is going to give you super extra advantage on the next thing.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
I
Hey!
guess history is the first one, so that's a 27. And then religion. Religion, that's only a 19.
Okay. Natural 20 on history. A natural 20 on history. I'm going to circle back to that in a second. I want to know what you've cast haste. You're all out there. You guys all see this happen. And because you were like, oh, be right back. They didn't make it through the gate. That's right. You get to see them disappear too. Mm-hmm. Do you either of you know what you do next?
I would, since Ori and we did a lot of investigating around like how to get into this place at all. I think she would probably go for some sort of arcana check to see if seeing them be whisked away makes any sense with anything that they learned about like the protections of this place.
Make me a. She wants to make a what check? I'm sorry. Arcana. Yeah. You're like thinking back, and you're thinking back on what you know about the lexicon of what's directly behind you in the keep. Mm-hmm. What's there? What can I do? Is there anything there that would help me right now? Mm-hmm. Track something down. This doesn't sound familiar with anything you experienced. Make me a strength check. An athletics check.
Well, you packed a lunch, so might want to eat this.
What?
So Ryan packed you a lunch. Might want to eat it.
I have a nat 20 portent. Do I use that on my strength check?
Straight up, no.
Okay. Alright, so athletics.
Athletics.
Alright, well that's a +0. So. And that's a 3.
Ori.
Which, with my bonus, becomes a 3.
Yep. Ori yanks you back into the keep. The friends that aren't here. Mm-hmm. What are their powers? Where do they get their power?
We have a cleric and a rogue.
We're bound.
With the white freckles?
Yes.
Azra, I told you the outside is a temple of the gods. The gods, they can't get in here.
When did we discuss that?
We're investigating. You guys.
Oh yeah, us.
You guys watched this thing. You turned back. You tried to blast back.
No, I just did the strength weapon.
Or the spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
What was the spiritual weapon just supposed to do?
I was gonna hold on to it and guide myself towards the door.
Okay. Yeah, the spiritual
Door style.
weapon, you look down. You can breathe again. You can breathe again.
Oh, cool.
It is.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Brana's right next to you. You can breathe again. You can breathe again.
Okay.
What are your dark vision levels? Like, what are they?
I can see up to 60 feet.
In complete, utter, not magic darkness?
Let me.
If it's dark vision, then yeah.
Yeah, dark vision 60 feet.
Okay.
Let me check my dark vision. I don't have it, so I cast light cantrip.
Yeah,
There
for
you go.
sure. You cast it on your already, like, faintly glowing spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, my spiritual weapon is glowing. Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you an extra 10 feet.
Okay,
for
cool.
That. So,
yeah,
like,
I'll go ahead and
and you can see the full
cast
range.
light. That's 20 feet visibility. Hour duration.
Do you cast it on your spiritual weapon? Or do you cast it?
I usually cast on like my shield or something
Okay,
when I do
cast
it.
it on your shield. Go ahead, what are you going to
I was going to say, what do we see?
You see, you are in a beautiful underwater sea cave of some sort.
Oh,
There is water up against your ankles, but you're not like, you're kind of on like this underground little beachy thing. And as you turn around, like in this horror of, oh my God, it's a beautiful underwater cave.
oh,
It's crowded and you don't know you're completely safe. But the stalactites, stalagmites, there's all these naturally formed structures, but most of it has been in air for a long time, so it's not like completely just like scooped out and devoid of a lot of that. You have the kind of Carlsbad Cavern formations that are made after the water leaves. And then the closer you are to the water, the more open it gets. I don't think you have the expertise to know exactly what that means.
No.
More than I do, or less.
Neither me nor Brana.
Yeah, like I didn't do a lot of research
I think I
for
gotta
this.
let go of the spiritual weapon and kind of float and just let it go. Was this what we were supposed to end up?
I don't think so. We weren't even close enough for it to. It happened so fast.
Azra? Tavia?
Hello?
Ronnie?
So I just wanted you guys to not be panicking quite so hard yet. Like
okay, good,
you get a second to like take a deep breath and wonder stuff. You guys are you watch Ori start the exact same process you're having. I don't know how you feel about that, but is there anything you've run across so far? How do you do this? How do you fix this? How do you solve this? Whatever. He goes, did you see anything happen to them? Are they outside? Are they dead?
They just disappeared. Claire cast, I believe, spiritual weapon, and they were on their way back, and then something just took them away. I think I saw an aboleth chasing, but I don't think that's what they do. We gave them the password, and that gets them through the first two barriers.
We
Why
don't
would it
have
not work?
time. How can you find them right now?
I can scry, but that takes a minute, and we can't scry from within here, Ori. You know that. So,
Take the time with me right now.
Or,
Let's-
is everyone back out of the water?
I don't know. What do you guys do? Now I have 3. What are you guys doing?
and then there were 3.
Your passive perception, you see Ori yank Azra, if that's your, like, oh no, he's gonna hurt her. I don't know. If that instinct is there, I don't know.
No, I'm already outside, so within a round I can swim 220 feet and do an investigation check. Because so
What do you mean, and do an
I-
investigation? What do you mean? Use
because
your...
I have so many actions, so I can use an action to do an investigation check, but also swim all around and like just see if they're anywhere, because I probably recognized spiritual weapon, but I also know that some teleportation is not very far. So if something teleported somewhere, like I just want to kind of swim out a little bit and see and look around and then come back. Which
Do you have how much?
220 feet.
That
if I
gets
use
you
stuff in the-
110 if you want to have
Right.
space to come
Good
back.
God.
Yeah.
if you want to have space to come back.
So I
But
can
you get
swim.
110 one way, 110 back. 220.
No, I was trying to
water
determine-
is difficult terrain, so 55 and 55.
55 and 55 what?
55 out, 55 back.
But what does haste do for that?
It makes it to where I can do 55 back. And also have an action. No.
So
wait,
do you
hold on.
start swimming around the keep? Is that what you're doing, swimming around,
Around
the external of the light?
Yeah.
Just a quick survey to see
Yeah.
if there's anywhere that someone might get Misty stepped to or something.
I need to look
Do you
up
have a
one
swim
thing, the dimensions of
So normally
the
a 440.
outside wall, which I know how to find.
I forgot about my regular speed, so I'm normally at 440, 330 if I use one action to investigate. So 100 and what is it? 165.
Investigate what?
Just to see if I can see them. Investigate perception just to see.
She's scouting right
around.
now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ronnie's gonna
Yeah,
go
'cause
back
my speed
in.
is doubled to
There's
110.
nothing he can do right now.
All right.
he what?
Action to
Ronnie's
dash.
gonna go back in where he can breathe so that he can
So that's 110
concentrate
action
on
dash,
concentrating because
So the wind,
that's what's
330.
giving her
Phase my
haste.
full
It's a concentration spell.
additional action.
You don't have
40.
to breathe to concentrate that.
I know, but it'd be
Yeah, it's familiar.
Yeah,
It's
it's
whatever.
familiar.
The breeze affects you, and you're like, the breeze works. You're underwater, but you're not underwater. The breeze is here, like you know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and also like he's thinking about what it is that he can do, because he can locate people, but the locate creature spell will not work down here
Why?
because this spell can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between them and the creature.
Oh.
Working under vampire
That is
rules?
tragically specific for this
So
situation.
weird.
That's incredible. Like I don't know if this makes them the best.
Does the
like,
ocean run?
you
At the very least, we are surrounded by a current.
the walls of the castle are
Bullshit, and I love it.
massive.
I did burn a spell to get
120
spiritual
feet
weapon
on
out.
every side.
Of like the light. Yeah. So I don't figure I see anything. But
No, I need
look
you
out.
to do the math. I don't need you to use the
I
action.
can't look. I can't go all the way around. I want to swim out a little bit, see, and then swim back.
I was gonna figure.
Well,
go out,
if you-
look at the
actually-
area.
If
yeah,
you-
this is the math I need you guys to do.
Well, here's the thing. If you use your full movement, not doing like it will like if you were to say that doing the movement is the investigation check, you can fully lap the place.
Yeah.
I will allow that.
Yeah.
I think that Ronnie made a very smart decision in haste.
I
Like
do that.
has to benefit you. They. What is your dark vision? It's insane, right?
60, I believe. That might be 30.
Oh my God.
Usually
Like a-
it's 60.
There's a little vacuum of water behind in the trail of Octavia as she swims around, lapping 440 feet in 6 seconds. I don't know if that's super impressive, but it feels like it is.
I don't know how fast did. No, not doing that right now.
60
Must
feet.
be.
60 feet.
Dark
Did
vision.
Oh, I'm
Dumb,
sorry, dark
did a
vision.
dumb.
What is your
No, it's
roll
fine.
Should've
me
just kept
a?
swimming.
You made the story more interesting. That's all.
You have a
It was
perception,
either this.
a passive
Or
perception
drown.
of.
No, it was either this or get eaten by Cthulhu.
I didn't want that.
I'd rather be in a
21.
cave.
Roll me an investigation check for every side of the fortress.
Investigation.
Yes.
$17,
Okay.
9, 15, 9.
Okay. So, but your passive perception is
21. 21, yeah.
okay. It is very hard to adjust to how fast you can move underwater, and there is a part of you that's like, as water
Yeah.
on your eyes underwater, but you've had different senses fail you before, and you've learned a lot about how to use other senses and how to do whatever. How many key points do you have now?
16 after I do that.
Jesus Christ.
Because I used
I
one.
think she got any to spare.
Okay. You can dump, for every key point you spend, your lower investigation check, the 9, will go up 1 point and apply to all 4 sides. So you could spend 10
I could.
and you could be totally sure, but your passive perception is not working as well as you want it to.
Yeah.
You can't hear. There's water. You can hear.
5.
Huh?
No, I'll use 4.
4 gets you to 13.
Yeah.
Okay. 13 feels right. You don't know enough to be dead certain they're not here, but you're pretty sure they didn't teleport somewhere short, which was your question on all 4 sides.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I think bickering, but
Yeah.
Azra's plan is can't scry from in here, so need to leave. I still have an 8th and a 9th level slot. I can head outside, teleport to somewhere where I can actually sit for a second, and then I can scry.
I think you guys bicker for a second because Ori has an unusual reaction of being like, "Oh, that's rich from you."
Yeah.
That he doesn't usually do that with you. He bickers with you for a second, and he's like,
If we get out of here, we can scry. We can come back.
and he goes, "Try and figure it out." And he walks off to think for a second, just to see if he can come up with anything.
Ronnie, you good on your own for a second?
Ronnie, what does you think of location? You do think something location. What are your location abilities and how far do they go?
Just a sec.
We're getting the team together. We're just disappearing into thin air.
Yeah.
I'm just going to guess gate.
One thing you already know is that you can bounce in and out of this keep. Apparently no more problems ever. So I don't know if you stop in. I think you feel like you understand that's where Ronnie is. You're like, my passive perception would at least... The danger's over here somewhere or something. You guys, you have a very, very, very high passive perception.
Yes.
First of all, it takes you a second because it's actually the most familiar state of your entire life to realize the voices are in here. And they're always a quiet murmur. So with your passive perception is mostly taken up by this and like, oh, hey, they're back, but I didn't do that. Like,
Yeah.
but I haven't ever been able to boot them before, so like this, but that's what you're processing with that passive. And in your head, you hear this chorus of voices that does not speak your language, except Celestial, go, yo, what the fuck? A chorus of very, very friends type of vibe, but genuinely irritated with a friend you have. Yo, what the fuck? In a chorus of all the voices at once. What are you doing?
You get to see Brana just like standing there like.
Brenna's like blue screening, I think, kind of like what? Well, that's fine.
I
This is
probably
fine.
do
This
this.
is fine.
This is the clearest they've been in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't tend to say words to you while you're awake, and when they do, it used to be bad all the time. Yo, what the?
Yeah.
You're staring at Brana?
But I'm gonna try to talk to somebody. I'm gonna scry to Azra.
Starting takes 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, it does take 10 minutes. Damn. Tell you what, then, I'm gonna waste that time. I am going to attempt gate.
Which, okay. Okay. Which does what?
Hang on, bringing it up because first time doing this one here. Damn it, get back over there.
Or tell me the casting time first for Gate.
One action. I got it here.
Oh, yep, it is an action.
You're going to use...
I can conjure a portal to an unoccupied space. I can see within range to a precise location. The other part of that, when you cast a spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature. Pseudonym, title, or nickname doesn't work. If that creature is on a plane other than the one you're on, the portal opens in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through. I want to go. I was hoping I could like just ping one of y'all and like make a gate and go to you, but doesn't look like I can do that.
So, Ronnie does not have anything he can effectively do underwater, other than hold his breath for an indefinite amount of time.
So,
Like, he can't do, like, touch ground and sense because it's underwater, like that kind of stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Well, as far as, like, any of his... He doesn't have any advantages down here because he's never been under the ocean like this. He cannot cast etherealness at a high enough level to use it for other people. It can only be him.
That's what I'm going to give you that takes Ronnie specifically in every experience. He grew up on an island. You're underwater. And that sucks. Because you can do so many locates, but not underwater. But you grew up on an island since the beginning.
okay.
I'm going to let you use your locate regardless of the fact that it doesn't. Anything you can do above the water for locating creatures to the range that you can do under the water. Tell me if that changes something.
Where are we? Are we on a different plane of existence?
You don't know that.
We have no clue.
Okay.
We have no way of knowing we're in a cave.
Well, I could plane shift and take Brana with me to wherever,
So,
but
in
to a
that,
different plane of existence.
you guys both hear a very slight sound that sounds like, when a tiny pebble, like, just kind of falls off some rocks.
I'm turning in that direction.
Okay. It is, you see this, do you want to, I can just bust out what it looks like. I can do that.
Oh, no.
Oh!
I'm going to turn on the tape.
Why do I feel like my stupidity was planned? We're going to need minis.
No, it's just predictable.
Oh, well,
That's exactly what I was going for.
You
I'm
feel
banking
like that because I'm so good at my job now.
I'm going to be messing with Cam.
Oh boy.
Everyone, look at how pretty that is. Woo.
Tell me what the good angle is for that, for
That's
me.
what I'm trying to figure out.
So I'll give it a little 360.
While we're doing this, the first thing that Ronnie planned to do is detect portal,
Okay.
so that he can, like, if they were floated through a portal, he can sense it.
What is the definition of portal within D&D?
Man, I
What
need
does
to replace
portal
something like
mean?
higher or something,
it's a-
don't I?
If magic portal,
Description of this is planar portal.
Is that
a consistent opening that links one plane to another.
can it exist within the same plane?
Hey, Christian, can you move your glass?
A portal exists between different locations
There you
on
go.
one plane.
That's what the spell gate does. The spell gate is you open up a window from one plane to another.
Is the Doctor Strange? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but could you, on the material plane, access material plane over there with that same spell?
Gate specifically says another plane. A couple of times it references other plane. You can't open a gate to another place on the same plane. You could make a gate from one plane to another, and then make another gate from that plane back at different locations.
I'm Rick
Any
Sanchez.
plane stuff you can do that you didn't used to do? No, not yet. Okay. Which is the best angle for the camera?
How it is right. How it
That
is.
right there, leave it.
Like the way it was, leave it be.
So I'm just going to center it. Or you can, yes. A tiny, tiny bit. Yeah.
Oh, long arms over there is going to have to move characters around, though.
Yeah.
You got some
have more vision range than he does. So you see, I think, pretty much all of this. Again, there's
Oh, that was what I put down for you.
there's
Sorry.
stalactites everywhere. It is not crowded on this beach,
Yeah.
little beach area, but most everything else is coming down from the ceiling of the cave, which I couldn't figure out how to represent in the stone.
That's fine.
This is water. The drop off is intense to deep water, and with your dark vision, you can see that immediately. You heard the noise from, both of you heard the noise actually, from, you're here-ish, in this little open spot. You heard it from, kind of like in here-ish. Like, it's not, and with your passive perception is going to kill me from now on. You see, indeed, a tiny pebble shifting from, like, precisely, like, right here.
Alright, I'm gonna look up.
You see that there is something very small with reflection. It's the reflection of small scales, very much like albatross that catch you, but small, of a creature
Dragon.
trying to hide.
Oh, okay.
That's what you know.
Okay. Huh.
Kobold.
Do I detect
The
any
hell?
portals?
Within how far?
There.
A mile.
Or something.
Oh.
Blasted.
How long does the spell last? Or how long can you do that? Is it indefinitely? Is it
I
passive?
can
Is
do
it all the
once per
time?
short rest.
Uh-huh.
And I can detect the distance and direction to the closest planar portal within a mile.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing? You made it all the way around. Did you go back in?
Yeah.
I think, like, you see Ronnie's sitting there, like, kind of concentrating, and you feel the effects of Ronnie concentrating on. Does concentration? Is it constant? It's not concentration.
It doesn't affect concentration.
Okay, cool.
I do need to double. If I see Ronnie casting, I need to double check. Any spell that's trying to divine something outside of this place is not going to work, right?
You know that. You know that. So
Yeah. So, Ronnie, real quick, if you're going to be casting something to try to find them, we need to be out of this place. This is sort of like an enclosed space. Nothing can get in or out in terms of divination. So,
it's yeah. You know for sure divination is like that sinning and whatever, but also teleportation doesn't work either.
yeah.
Into out. So like, you meant divination, not divination. Divining where they are not necessarily the class type or spell type. Yeah. Sorry, you meant magical tracking. I heard divination. You expect. You come back and you're like, and you do like that. Oh, I'm controlling my breathing. You're not even breathing hard. Whatever Ronnie's doing is like cocaine.
Yeah.
That is only good stuff and doesn't make her insufferable. Like, you're like, I know I don't have a lot of magic, and that's so frustrating. I can go check again once every 6 seconds. Swim.
3 times Usain Bolt's world record. You're swimming underwater. Insane.
Now, you would know, as I would have told you, this does only last a minute.
Yeah.
You can only swim around the whole thing 10 seconds, or
10 times.
After this, Octavia's just going to be going to Ronnie like, hey man,
Okay,
hey,
so
see
that's
ya.
what you're
Come
doing.
on, baby.
Yeah,
Come on,
you're
baby.
doing magical tracking, magical finding.
knocked
How
the
do
mic
I
off.
find?
Oh,
How
hell.
do we find? How can we
It's
find?
gonna sound awful.
Are you-
It's gonna sound super bad.
I did that the other night.
yeah, that's
I want.
I mean, Azra's plan is to exit, teleport to dry land, and then scry. And then Ronnie could also do the locate creature.
Ronnie.
Your portal does not fire. Do you go outside and use that ability or no?
I can go outside and use that ability because I can breathe.
Right.
But how controlled can me going outside be? I don't get like shunted off by 90 feet, right?
There's one, like the first time you kind of out and you went back in, you're like, what? I have to say the word again. That's the only thing that happens. It takes you a second and you're like, oh no, and you're like, okay. You have to like, this is like your mom yelling at you to shut the door. Like, that's it. It takes your object interaction each round.
Okay.
Octavia, do you continue to circle around?
I guess. Yeah, it's the only thing that she really can do.
Okay.
I'm
Like, for
completely
every
useless for the most part.
round, it sucks because you're like, I can do anything. What do I do? What do I do?
Make the aboleth chase you to distract it.
Maybe. Yeah, I think every 2 rounds I can.
Okay. Make me... You do every 2, because you want to make more, like,
Because
focus.
difficult terrain.
Okay. Every 2 rounds, you can make
I
it
can
all the way
lap it,
around.
yeah.
Okay.
Which is still 12 seconds, which is wild. But, yeah.
Yeah. When you slow down a little on the or you make, I guess maybe you'll slightly wider.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Maybe a little wider?
Just because it's difficult terrain. We did math weird.
Okay. So you can... Yeah, you use the next 12 seconds doing that. Roll me 1... Does that leave action for investigator?
Yes.
No. Yeah, roll me 2 investigation checks. I'm not going to make you do it for each side. Just roll me 2 and tell me what you got.
15 and 20.
You... Dirty?
Dirty.
Okay. With the 20... With the 20, you cancel out any fear that you have that there's something different here. There's not something different here. Whatever's here was here.
Oh,
How
yeah.
do you respond to the chat? What do you use your, what do you use your action to do?
Well, I don't want to go blasting something I don't know what it is, so I will. I don't want to do anything right now.
Well, then,
I
make
hit Brana
me...
with guidance. How about that?
Yes, you can do that. Also, make me a free perception or investigation, whichever is better, to observe what Brana observed with it.
Okay, I'll do perception.
Huh?
Let's see. That is a dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, Brana kind of nudges you and points where you saw the scale and heard, and you can't see as well because you don't have the dark vision. But there's something over there. You could take your shield closer. You could see something kind of shiny.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and just get closer and like put my
You
shield
don't
up. So
have to put yourself in much, like...
Yeah, I got 20 feet of light. So,
Yeah.
so I
So
can see further and.
you want to,
here's-
like, where would you need to be? Like 5.
Over here, or what I need to be?
Here, can you hand me my...
Yeah, I'll get you. Here we go.
5 feet.
We were... No. We were more over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
don't
you
go
can
there.
see kind of from where you were hanging out.
We were like over here.
You nudge, you put the
Thing is
light.
up here.
5, 10. Yeah, you don't even have to move. You get kind of slightly in front of Brana to see what he sees. Right?
And I had put spiritual weapon out too, so
Yeah.
boom.
Here-ish, it doesn't super matter yet. You see, what color is your youngest sister?
Oh crap.
Color dragon? Which color dragon?
Hey, I actually put that in my
Shade of dragon? Chromatic dragon.
notes.
Shades. My bad.
Mythid is blue.
That's what I thought.
Vester's gold. And Mythid's the younger one though.
Yeah, that's
Blue.
definitely the trading group. Happy. You see a very small blue dragonborn. You know that this is a child. This is a child.
Oh.
The human equivalent would be somewhere around like 9 or 10.
Okay.
Just trying to shrink into the shadows.
Oh, I put my shield on the ground and just kind of go. It's okay, little one. It's okay. And I
In what language?
Draconic. And just kind of hold my hands out, like, just kind of put the shield down so it's still illuminating and everything, but just like, it's okay, little one. It's fine. Who are you?
She responds in Draconic. I'm no one, please don't hurt me.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You don't speak Draconic, do you? You see, because your sight, like, I think you just know, like, Albroth calming a child, and the child sounding scared.
Yeah, and I try to lower,
Like, and you understand why he chose Draconic.
I lower myself down to one knee, just kind of not appear as too big.
Well, she is. It's funny. She's 5 feet above you because she's on this ledge. So once you kind of shrink down, you are in fact lower than she is, which is kind of cute. Like it's that instinct of like, your shield has the sign of Bahamut on it, doesn't it?
Yes, that does actually. Yeah.
Alabroth's.
I mean, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't.
Alabroth's and your spiritual weapon is.
Well, it's out. It's just a mace. I never really do anything fancy with it, but it's a glowing mace. So.
Yeah, you're just very emblemed. You wear your amulet out, invisible a lot of times. Yeah. She was trying not to be seen. Her eyes were down. She's back. She, you speak to her in Draconic. You don't see her fear lessen at all, but you know she also can't see in here. She sees your shield, and she goes, I thought you were platinum.
Oh, what? No.
Oh, wait, well, I don't know, but...
Wait, thought I was a platinum dragon. Well, I'm not.
You're here to save me?
Are you in danger? Is something looking to harm you?
Why are you here? I asked you to come here. I didn't know that you would show up like this, and I thought you were... You're like, something changed. I don't know what they're doing.
Bronna's just gonna get an explanation later.
It's okay. I'm here assisting some other friends of mine. This is my other friend. His name is Brana. He's not here to harm you either.
He just sees getting pointed.
We're confused. What are you doing down here?
I don't believe you.
I understand your apprehension. I don't exactly know where I am either. But if you could just please talk to me. We mean you no harm. No one will hurt you. If you are in some sort of danger, we can help you.
As much as you love and trust Alabroth, you recognize that something's changed. You're starting to be like, they need to switch to a language I understand in case I can help here. Something's happened. Just, do you speak? Do you nudge him? Do you talk to her?
I put like a gentle hand on Alabroth's shoulder, but I'm going to speak to her. Is everything all right? If there's anything we can do to help, I'd be more than willing to help.
Her face, like, kind of like darts in between the two of you.
Actually, I can fix this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I reach over to Brana. Let's see, that's 3rd level. Reach over to Brana. Tongues.
Which means you can speak any language, right? This
can-
is the funny thing to me about tongues and how it can only work magically. We talked about names and how different species can literally pronounce words that other species in Tyranna cannot pronounce. Dragonborn have forked tongues frequently. Brana doesn't have a forked tongue. There's syllables that exist in Draconic that Brana cannot learn. Because it's magic, nothing upsetting body horror-wise happens. Magically, Brana has the ability to speak this language because of the power of Alabroth.
And
Fluidly,
burn that spell.
and it feels bonkers. It feels like if your tongue did the exact same, like, as a lip trill on the outside. It's just weird. It's just weird.
It's another thing added to the box of we'll unpack this later.
Yeah, you're like, huh, wild.
And then I kind of just... He can understand us now. I used a spell that allows him to understand Draconic.
Which god is he? You're not the god. Who?
Wait.
And she turns all the way, and she's wearing just like this very, like, kind of long nightshirt, t-shirt, just trying to sleep. It's very dirty. It's like, yeah, it was white, and it has like, there's some Dragonborn children that have like the goddess superhero thing with Bahamut, like, cool.
Oh,
And it's kind of that, not the blasphemous, the fun, worshipy for kids to help kids understand Bahamut, like faded nightshirt. This is something entirely familiar to you as a concept. You've seen this all the time.
I see that and go, oh, I see you have Bahamut on your garments.
Yeah, I thought you were him for a second.
Oh, well.
But you're not, which means you're not like a different god.
No, I'm just a man.
I do talk to Bahamut.
Me too. That's why I thought you were here. That's why I thought he might be here.
Oh, then, yes. But
Because I don't know if he like talks back or shows up. I know he does things.
I kind of show my sigil like I like Bahamut too.
Okay.
Do you have a name? I'm Alabroth.
I don't remember. I don't.
What?
I mean, I have one.
It's
You guys roll insane insight check in DC very, very high.
okay. Insight, you said?
Their passive insight is 3,500. So
Well, the DC was
My
70.
passive insight is only 23.
I only rolled a 14, so.
But my
That makes perfect sense.
my rolled insight is 30.
what did I tell you?
Dope. Dope. The 30 DC. You passed the 30. I'm thrilled that you passed the 30 DC. This is the first time this child is maybe not in danger occurs to Brana. Maybe. And you are not certain even with that DC. There's no proof. But something hit you wrong about, I have a name that's a grown-up, like, cycling through I don't have amnesia completely, because I thought, this is weird. Children don't have that level of permanence in space, usually.
Yeah.
You are not entirely sure all of the stages of dragonborn growth. Doesn't come up much. You're like, they're probably born. So there's like a little bit of that, but it's the first thing that you get. And the voices are like murmuring in the ways that stress you out more, which they've done less and less and less of. Something is off. Something tings. What are you? You guys, sorry. You were doing something specific and you already rolled it. right?
No, I haven't rolled anything.
Okay,
yet.
sorry.
No, Ronnie will go outside so that he can try and detect a portal, if there is one to detect.
Mm-hmm. What else can he detect, even passively, actively, and for how far? I'm just saying if I missed anything, I don't remember all these. Like creature types or like.
Actively, he can expend a spell slot to sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead that are present within a mile or up to 6 miles if in favored terrain.
So you said celestials is one of those types?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Brana
Sort of a celestial.
sort of pings it, which you knew early on that did happen in the past. One time I think the first time you used it, you're like, oh, this, or something. Or no, Alabroth had cast Detect Magic, and it was celestial magic. Yeah. Does come off of Brana. That has happened.
Yeah. First, though, he's just going to try and sense the portal. That doesn't take a spell slot or anything like that.
You don't sense a portal.
No portals. Okay.
Which is, they're not on a different plane within a mile. Or they weren't portaled. Whatever that pull, that blip, wasn't a portal.
Okay. So he'll first come back in to let Octavia know that he's gonna stop doing haste because he has to concentrate on it.
That's about when Octavia shows up and's like, I swear so fast. I feel very confident. There's nothing crazy off here.
Yeah.
Azra
He's gonna be fucking wiped for like a little bit.
like a minute, right?
I think it's just another round, is it?
Yeah.
Or around, yeah.
Yeah, for a round, you are hit with a wave of lethargy.
Octavia's taking a little nap now.
A little 6-second real power now.
Yeah.
When Octavia comes back in after the 2 rounds to report, Ronnie lets her know that I'm thinking you're looking through, or talking, or here and there, you're in a more present. Your scrying thing would work, but you also do tell Ronnie he's going to have to step outside to do the thing. Mm-hmm. And thus...
I see if Ronnie... Because scrying takes 10 minutes. If Ronnie seems like he has something that he can do like as soon as he steps outside, I'll probably go with Ronnie just to accompany him out there. And then if I get then we can port up.
If you when you come back in, you say, not on another plane, this plane.
Yeah. They're not on another plane. What I can do is go back out there and locate creature. If they are within 1,000 feet of us, I will be able to find them.
Okay.
Are you going to tell Ronnie that you're planning to go with him?
Yeah.
Go with him back outside?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Read my mind while I do this.
Wild?
Can you?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Now you have to detect thoughts on default.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the spell is locate creature. Describe or name any creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction it is moving. The spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn.
Poor drowned unicorns.
Poor drowned unicorns. So as long as you have seen such a creature up close, within 30 feet, at least once, if the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, this spell can't locate that creature. The spell can't. Well, we already said we were going to disregard the running water. No Dracula rules today.
So funny. They're reading my mind. You're going to have to say what your intent is. I don't know what your intent is. I don't know how that... You can detect thoughts.
I assume you're going to receive like a mental image and you want me to have that as well so that I can use that as a rough guide to teleport us.
Yes.
Yeah. Classic.
There are no rules associated with this. And I love this move so much, and I have to tell you, because you did that, even though locate creature does not locate any, you're locating one of them.
Yeah, I was actually going to pick Brana specifically, just because that seemed like...
You don't need magic to locate Alibroth. You just chase him until he slows down. Yeah.
The person who would be, seemingly easiest to see in low light.
It's fair. It's really fair. His hair is pure white.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to let you guys know. When I set up this puzzle, I did not know how you would solve it. It is a hard, very specific puzzle. I did not know what you would do about it. They're not here.
But you know where we are and what we're doing.
Know where we are, what we're doing. You guys are hanging out. Locate creature doesn't work. Oh, I guess I can't. Like, how much? But because you cast detect thoughts, or you cast detect thoughts with the, hey, read my mind, you shuffle through, because it's since the beginning of your thing, shuffle through her brain, his brain, a little, because you're invited.
Yeah.
Like, and you're like, oh, look at this shelf of magic abilities. And you see, locate creature's not a big enough range with whatever these other places. 6 miles is a long, long way. And Braun is a celestial that could be detected. Mm-hmm. I don't think they're within 1,000 feet. I spent months trying to sneak in here from angles and find ways and do whatever. 6 miles? I feel like 6 miles is a really, really strong chance that we can find exactly.
Okay. And the 6 mile, which spell has that 6 mile radius?
It is not a spell. It'll use a spell slot, but it's called Primeval Awareness.
Oh. I love Primeval Awareness.
As an action, I can expend a spell slot to sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fiends, or undead that are... this isn't my favorite terrain, though. 6 miles is only for favorite terrain.
What? Otherwise, it's
1 mile.
It's exactly 1 mile. It's exactly 1 mile. That's what the puzzle is.
Okay.
You feel like that's a valuable resource, blah, blah, blah. This one, do this one. We need to make sure Octavia's with us, and Ori, I don't know what you decide about Ori.
Or you can stay here.
Huh?
He can stay here breathing. Okay?
I mean...
Yeah.
And locate creature tells you where they are. You can see them, you can't see them.
Locate creature, I know where they are, and it gives me... It almost functions a little bit like find the path, honestly, because you can maintain it for an hour.
Yeah.
And it allows you to follow them. Like, you can go where they are as long as you can get there during that time.
Amazing. That's amazing. Octavia, you're kind of watching them bounce back and forth. You look at Ori. What do you take a second to do your body scan, do your rest, haste, wore off, exhausted the second, like, Ronnie starts looking. Do you take a minute to breathe? I'm going to trust my magic friends. Do you try and do something? Do you try and talk to Ori? Do you try and...
She feels completely lost.
Yeah.
This is so many layers if I don't understand what's happening.
I can't punch anything.
Like, I have no idea what's happening.
The fact that you're, like, magically exhausted probably.
Yeah, but like...
And that's
she
not
feels
the
so
first
useless
time.
in this situation because she has no idea what's going on.
I think one of the things that happens... I think one of the things that's happened with you, and that's... You're getting all these, like, childhood rushes of, oh, I'm not, I can't, I don't, I'm not the person, I'm not good enough, I'm not enough, I'm not enough, not enough, not enough, not enough. But you're so strong now that you feel this and you're like, this is the part I need. This is what I need to fix about me. This is something I need to fix about me. This isn't my part of it. Yeah. Take a deep breath. Whatever happens next is my part. You can roll a check and decide to fail it or pass it.
No, that makes sense.
But you're just like, okay. So, magically exhausted. Ember cast haste on you the first time you experienced it.
Only for,
Azra has. But yeah, just you take one breath to be tired.
Yeah.
You take one breath to gear up. And you remember when you first started loving to fight. We're about to fucking go.
Yeah.
And, like, I feel like that's a great moment for in all of this. We're about to fucking go. So, a mile from here, you come back in. You don't try and grab Ori.
No.
You guys.
If he insists himself upon us, I'll roll my eyes. But he's not. I'm not inviting for sure. I'm trying to figure out who he thinks of as saving his life in the vault. How he processed that. And I think it's Ronnie. Because he's the first one he saw. Yeah.
Because of Ethereal. And hopefully a healing bad day moment for me. I think he thinks Ronnie saved his life.
Oh, that's cute.
So if he can help Ronnie's friends, he's going to table this for a second and go help Ronnie's friends.
So he is inviting himself.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to skip the thing where, like, oh, well, I know that Locate has some stuff, and do you have a clear place to teleport? I don't care about any of that. You guys show up here.
Okay.
That's gonna go great with the rapport we're trying to build.
And
There's no reason to be scared.
There goes my 8th level spell slot for the teleporting.
And as you get there, you watch as this child, who is going to have a surprise round on all of you, but will not start combat before you get there.
Whoa.
Leaps as yours doesn't have a surprise round on you.
Nothing gets a surprise round.
So you have time to be drawn, ready, you can't, whatever. The surprise round is just going to be used to transform.
No.
What?
Oh.
What?
Into
No.
her full form.
What is that?
How am I
Cast
supposed to
that!
How do
Huh?
I stop that?
Fire dagger?
I don't know.
I don't have the fire dagger.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, come on! What is that?
You?
Let me know your initiative rolls when you have them.
Oh yeah. Do you? I don't know if I have. You don't need the tracker, right?
No, I'm managing that, I think.
Okay. Yes. Just in case.
16.
Just in case.
Cool.
This might come up. It might not. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that works.
Hey!
It works out perfectly.
One of my best rolls.
Initiative.
10.
Alright.
You're rolling great all game.
17, nice, okay.
11.
Okay.
Did you say that was one of your best rolls?
No, I said not my best roll.
Oh, no. Okay,
No, the
okay.
better roll was the one that went out of the tray.
And then I was complaining that I've been rolling great all game, and then it comes time for fighting, and no.
But remember, if you roll an out one with your fighting,
We're kind of stacked. 17, 16, 13, 11, 10.
Fair.
Very close. I like that.
Oh wait, we had a.
You tricked me, DM.
yeah.
Did we have a long rest that I didn't mark because I don't.
Yeah,
have
we
it?
slept.
Yes, you should be at full. You haven't lost any hit points, I don't think.
Hey, I already got spiritual weapon out.
How long does spiritual weapon last?
Well, crap.
Why are you asking so many questions, DM?
Because I'm just.
Duration
I
is
don't
a
have
minute.
any idea what I'm doing. You know.
Duration is a minute, and
Yeah, you have. It has not actually been a minute yet because
Okay.
they've been doing round stuff and I've been tracking it to some
Right.
extent. You guys have no idea how quickly you solved that and how bad it was about to be.
Oh.
oh wow, okay.
2 versus all of you.
Okay, okay.
Very different. I cannot believe
Whoa!
the same round that happened is the same round that happened because your thing triggered this to happen now.
Wait, what
Your
my-
suspicion, your
something's off here.
yeah, that's what actually no, this thing doesn't have. Let me look up what its rolls were.
Just gonna go ahead and
For
pick the
initiative.
shield up and-
Initiative
I put it on the ground
was
because I was like, oh no.
Dex plus proficiency, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, just Dex. Adding proficiency is a very special thing.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Just Dex is.
That's what I'm curious about. I mean, either way, I can't stab it, so I'm not happy about this.
10.
In the initiative. What is the Dex total?
22.
Okay, so it probably beats. Oh, wait, Brana, what is your Dex total?
My dex total?
It can't be above 20, right?
No, my dex total is 17.
17. Okay, then yeah. Goes before Brana on the 10.
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in a surprise, not surprise, surprise, like the transformation happens. Can you text me that? The transformation happens, and you guys get there in time to see whatever was happening, which you don't see the kid maybe. Something form, and this thing is created from the water. It is as tall as it looks, so like 30 feet tall.
And yes.
Yeah, and you guys see everything that happened in your life, and you get that. God, I'm impressed. What? Oh, you're like, this is my turn now. So,
It looks so cute.
Ronnie,
Pick my shield up.
you get the and you feel a moment of, oh my, we can, all of them can breathe. They can breathe. They can breathe. Yeah, go ahead. It's okay. No, I'd rather you stop exactly right here.
Stream not hearing us or something?
His
No.
mic.
Okay, oh, okay.
The transmitter for his mic.
Being wonky.
Ah.
See if that fixes it. Sorry. I guess it turning off and turning back on messed with the signal for a second.
It's okay. I have one more note I need to read.
Okay, I see my audio again, so. Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Can we take a minute to very off-topically comment on how that orange dunce cap looks like a bugle chip?
Yeah, that's why I keep sitting over here going like this.
I just see.
I didn't charge these.
Huh?
I didn't charge these beforehand. I didn't think we were going to use them. So, anyway, go. We're good. I can hear.
Okay. So, Ronnie, at the top, you see this thing form. You take a second to be like, we're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. We know how to do this part. We know how to. I think that hits you the most first, and you guys hear the kerfuffle as the Avengers assemble. Rest of your team pops in at the same moment that this happens.
They're here.
Oh, you guys, we made it through the gate, no problem, and you weren't here.
Hey, really sorry about that, guys. What the hell is happening?
I wish we could
This
tell
was
you.
this was a child.
This was a child.
Okay, is it now?
No.
Alright, then we can kill it.
You guys, I know we haven't gotten all equipment quite 100% settled in some ways. There's nothing at your level, realistically, that's not magical, that's one of your items to hit, to stab. Like, magic is so basic a level, +1 is magic of any item, so, don't worry about if you can hit a thing. For the most part, unless you do something crazy. Ronnie.
We're gonna try. Hold on. It's our first big fight since getting leveled
I
up.
need to plug that into some sort of power.
Octavia, for free, you have decent dark vision. You look around, you clock things like flying will be very hard in here.
Yeah.
Easier over the water. Thing came from the water is that. All that gets clocked in your... Honestly, to almost like make up, you're hot level. You know, this is your part. You don't need any special thing to clock how many threats, how many whatever. Is the water bad? The water's deep, could be bad. All that gets checked.
Okay. This is a dumb question, but I don't know about gigantic water elementals. Do Pokemon typing rules apply? Or
Do Pokemon types apply? I don't know about Pokemon that well.
Do you mean like if you use electric attacks, is it double the power?
well, no,
Or
because there are two problems with water and electricity. One is that it could either be really cool because Pokemon typings, this is
Or
going to be strong against it, or it could mean that I'm getting everyone else electrocuted.
everyone takes 20 points of damage.
does it go by Pokemon rules where it does more damage, or does it go by Genshin rules where everybody wet in the vicinity is screwed?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something that it bothers me when they're like, oh, that's cool, I should use that against this thing. When I'm like, lightning doesn't hurt, or like electricity doesn't hurt water inherently. It hurts your friends by using the water.
Yeah.
That is and I feel like that's what Ronnie knows, is the general, like, hasn't worked out a ton to be like, oh, electricity will hurt this water. You don't think especially more.
Okay.
You think probably maybe not lightning.
Yeah. There's a reason that you don't go swimming whenever there's lightning.
You think lightning less, maybe immune. You don't know about that.
Yeah.
But probably lightning is not as good.
Okay. No thoughts, head empty.
Yep.
Does the same shit he does every time. Planar warrior to turn everything to force damage.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. Oh shit. I don't know math good enough for this.
There's
Dude,
a lot of numbers now.
I've started pulling up spreadsheets to count down.
Yeah.
So much easier.
I'm like, oh shit, a 14 to hit. That's, I mean, or a plus 14 to hit.
Yeah.
32 on the first attack. I'm assuming that will hit.
32?
32.
No.
No?
Yes,
32.
it hits.
You're like, that's weird. 25 points of force damage on the first hit.
25. Okay.
And then, does an 18 hit?
Just hits.
Yay. 8 points of force damage on the second one. So, in total, 33 points of damage.
33.
Force.
You watch as this creature... Oh, no. Hang on. I have to double check if this is true about this. Yeah, you watch as this, what is transforming it into force damage look like? Because it's an arrow, right? You're firing an arrow, but it's force damage. How do you think that happens? Or what does it appear like? Is there any visual aspect to it or no?
I think... the way that looks is the wind starts to swirl around the point of the arrow, and it kind of glows, and the physical arrow inside of it disappears, and it all becomes like light, like a blue light. And then as it's released, it acts just like an arrow, but then it hits with a punch of force.
And that kind of wind tunnel, almost like cool cartoon anime stuff. Okay.
Animation.
I love that. Because you see it hit, and you see, because this is force damage, you're like, this is good magic to use against it. This is as effective as magic tends to be. It's not the super extra one that comes out of nowhere sometimes. But yeah, force is good. And you do your full damage. Next, is there anything else you do on your turn?
Actually, where is he?
She, thank you, is...
I'm talking about Arani.
Oh, yeah.
Arani.
He, thank you.
I thought my joke was great.
Your joke was wonderful.
Yeah, I was wrong, though.
Is that a mini for Ron?
And I thought my
it's
jokes were bad.
It's a mini that Jason assigned to Ronnie.
Yeah.
I was like, the
Ronnie
hair
still
color.
doesn't have a Ronnie.
But
Ronnie
Got a
still
bow now,
doesn't have
though.
a mini.
At this point, Mia, we're gonna end the game, and you're not gonna have had a mini for Ronnie because you're so picky about your mini.
They just all look bad.
okay. So yeah,
Not
full
bad for everyone,
full
bad for Ronnie.
damage. You move to
Yeah,
there.
I moved.
Anything else you do? Cool. Next up is Octavia.
So I can run across the liquids.
Hey!
So Octavia's
Oh, this
Jesus
is going to be
now.
hilarious.
So I'm gonna run behind her.
Make me a free insight check.
What does her butt tell me? 24.
Your free insight check tells you that you can do that. This is the part you're good at. That might be extra dangerous. The water might be extra dangerous, even though, yes, you can do that, and that is reliable.
Okay.
It tells you this thing might want to drag you.
Okay. Then I can
In fact,
go the other way.
I
'Cause
think
I can also
No,
run
that's-
vertically.
that's
I just want to get behind her, so I can do either way.
that's what the running, in fact, tells you. You run over the water. You're like, something's not right here.
Okay.
You kind of glance down and you see just how deep it is. You see, you're like, this is going to be her territory, not mine. I have to be careful.
Okay.
But yeah, you get behind her.
And then, yeah, I'm just going to start wailing. And Alabroth's not right there, so I don't have flanking, right?
You can rule out flanking for this creature.
Okay, so that didn't matter anyway. Okay.
It mattered immensely, actually. It told
Okay.
you the water's a threat, which you would not have yet known.
Yeah.
And it tells you this. And as you get behind it, this thing does have a face. That face, in a weird, like, bootstrapsy way, kind of blinks after you hit it the first time.
Alright, so that's a 22.
22
Do you want me
hits.
to go ahead and just roll all of them? So I'm
You
not
just
gonna
roll
kill her.
all of
Yeah.
them. Just roll all the
22,
time.
That's only 17, so that doesn't. That's garbage, so that doesn't. And then doing Flurry of Blows, so that's a 27.
Yeah,
So hit.
they hit. Do you? You don't
I would like
activate
to
your
try
fire
stunning-
thing, or no?
No, because if lightning doesn't do anything, fire's certainly not going to, right? We're not doing Pokemon rules.
I think that, like, I don't know Pokemon rules almost at all when it comes to
I guess
vulnerabilities.
I can activate my
Like-
fire thing? I thought that was ruled out, but I can.
I don't know if you choose to or not. Lightning could endanger people near the water.
Yeah.
Was my point to Ronnie, in a way that fire doesn't endanger people near the water. And I am about to look right now to see if they're immune, if it's worse. I don't know that.
Yeah, and Ronnie principally, like, his magic that he can attack with that isn't his force damage is all lightning.
You think your fire, when you do the fire, it does extra fire
No, just
damage, or just changes to fire
turns into
damage?
fire, and then I can do an extra.
Oh wow, I'm being very literal about that.
Okay. I don't know if you choose or the fire or not. The fire,
And the inside check didn't help me at all, right?
the insight check.
Because I rolled an inside check on water in the area.
You think that fire affects water. It affects water's state. You don't think it affects it more than other damage types do, but like you're confident enough in this weird magical world that you're like, I think it would do whatever the fire attacks normally do, not more,
Okay.
but equal. So
No, I do want to do a stunning strike on my first one.
yeah, stunning strike, if it works, puts them under the stunned condition, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what is your
DC 19.
is Constitution?
Yeah.
Constitution. Fact. I'm gonna clear most of this out just real quick. What you realize is not immune to it. So theoretically, probably possible, this one does succeed.
Okay, then I'm going to do 24 points. No, sorry, 24 plus 8 plus 8. What?
Well, 24 plus 8 plus 8 is 40, right? No,
16
nope.
plus
42.
24 is 40. 8 plus 8 is 16. Plus 24 is 40.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do one more stunning strike.
It's 40. Do you think that Octavia has any awareness of like resistances in the concept. You guys kind of
Probably.
like the concept of the dragon had legendary resistances. That's. I think she does. I think she knows some things you just try and stun so that you take more of their attention.
Okay.
Even if they're not stunned, you're taking resources. Anytime they fail, they might choose to succeed, but then they can't do other stuff.
Okay.
That one doesn't work. That one, the thing does succeed on, but all the damage still the most.
Well, that's my turn.
That is your turn. Next up is... I'm so sorry. Do you know
It's
who's
me.
next up? Azra, you did 40 points total. This thing starts like getting a little smaller. You've never seen as direct just less water. It has shrunk. I don't know the percentages. Quite a significant amount.
When you're ending your turn, can I call out to Octavia and ask her to back up from the thing a bit, make some distance?
Yeah, I can back up like 5 feet. Well, no, not according to turns.
Well, I'm asking like before the end of your
Just
turn.
free, yeah.
Yeah. Would that be possible?
That like what?
I can back up 10 feet.
Yeah, because yelling is a free action. So like,
So
you do it
could I
before
ask her
turn.
to do that before her turn?
And I think I yelled, "Don't go in the water."
Yeah, fair.
Noted.
Do you think you back up towards? Where do you think you back up to?
I can't see
Oh,
myself.
yeah, my
so
bad.
Back up.
You can back a
towards
little more,
not being close to it.
not close,
There's the-
not as close to the water is what I'm
Yeah.
asking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think like right there.
Yeah, there's a diagonal that takes you away from the water and further away from the creature.
Cool.
Even better.
Cool. So that happens.
Okay. I would then like to. How high level do I want to do this in? Let's be a little bit more conservative here. I'll do a 6th level wall of fire encircling it, with the blaze facing inward. So it immediately would need to make a dex saving throw of 22.
Okay.
Or it takes, how much is that? 7d8 fire damage, and if it ends its turn there, it keeps taking another 7d8.
7d8 fire damage. Okay, so you encircle it with fire,
Yes.
and it needs to make a dex saving throw. And what's the DC on that?
22.
With a 22 to 22, it does fail, but it's going to use its legendary to succeed on the dex part of it.
Okay, so it takes half damage.
Okay.
So let's do some d8s. So that's a d10. D8s, there we go. Alright, so 10, another 10, so 20, another 10? Okay. So 30, and then just one more, the blue. 5, so 35 halved to 17? Yeah.
17 fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And the wall stays there surrounding. People outside of the wall are actually safe. It's if you go inside the wall, that's when you start taking damage.
If you're inside the wall, that's where you start taking damage. And
Yeah.
how far... Where is the perimeter of the wall around it? Like,
I'm making the perimeter... I can make it up to a 20-foot radius. I'm making it basically immediately around this thing. So hopefully people could actually run right up to it and even melee if they need to.
Yeah.
Without getting hurt, theoretically.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. Azra, you said the water was bad?
Yeah.
Azra will
So,
Do I take an
Alright.
attack of opportunity from the shoreline?
no, you don't.
Yay!
You can attack the opportunity from Cthulhu that's in the water. It's different than the shoreline.
An important distinction.
Who's next? I'm sorry. Can you tell me who's next? I'm
Next
switching to new
is
screens.
Alabroth. Then it's the bad guy. Then it's Brana.
Perfect. I'm going to spell. I'm going to
Can you use one of your bracelets as the wall of fire?
cast Holy Aura in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, perfect.
Creatures of my choice now shed. Y'all are going to shed dim light within a 5-foot radius of yourselves.
Nice.
You have advantage on all saving throws. All other creatures now have disadvantage on attack rolls against you until this spell ends. It is concentration up to a minute. If you are attacked and the creature does hit you, the aura will flash with a brilliant light and the attacker has to succeed on a constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
Wow.
And Holy Aura.
Okay. It
It
does.
is-
What does it do initially? I'm so sorry. I'm trying
Okay,
to.
so all of them are going to start glowing
Yeah.
a dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
They have everyone in the party within a 30-foot radius of me, which I think I'm hitting everybody. Has advantage on saving throws. Creatures now have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. And if they do hit them, the attacker is blinded. I'm sorry, if the attacker fails a constitution saving throw, they are blinded until the spell ends.
Okay. Cool.
And let me burn that slot then.
What is the saving throw? Constitution?
Yes, it's a constitution saving throw. Holy Aura, yeah. That is... Just hit all of you. So,
It flashes, and the creature could be blinded, but also has disadvantage on attacks against them.
disadvantage on attack rolls against everybody.
There's a thing that makes this spell so perfect
The fact
Is-
that I have to do it before an attack.
that you got to do it before its turn.
Yeah,
Yes,
initiative.
is extremely important. The high-level cleric spells start being like, protect from this, and this, and this, and do this to help, and do this to hurt. That's what the high-level cleric spells are. And the reason those are so devastating to your DM sometimes is because, like, even though this creature cannot be blinded,
Damn.
It has disadvantage.
it has disadvantage and they have advantage. And that makes the spell super useful. There will be very few fights where high-level cleric spells will do all the things. That's why you can spam them and be like, everybody's cool, right? How do you think when you cast this, you just like, be with my friends, right?
Probably just give a quick prayer to Hamid. Let my light protect them. And just kind of... Because it's a 30-foot radius, so I'll probably put my hand into the ground. And it's going to illuminate a 30-foot diameter circle around me. On top of making them all flashlights now.
This is so cool. As you do that, you guys all see for the first time the panic attack stricken Ori. Who is here? I don't have many for Ori.
Oh, that's right.
He can be this
Oh,
little
I
green
didn't pull
dice.
one out for him. Sorry.
Ori has some claustrophobia.
Oh no.
Because you cast that spell, though, he starts emitting light. And I'm going to let Ori figure out what he does next because of that spell. I'm going to be like, what?
On a scale of 1 to 5, how hot is Ori?
Oh my god.
Oh
That's not
no,
something
we've
I can decide for
established
you.
that. We've established that Ori is hot.
So I'm going to get to a 6 then.
That's a crit, so it's double. He's like a 12.
The dice explodes.
I don't know, Ronnie. I don't know, Ronnie.
No, Ronnie has definitely noticed before.
I don't know if him actually glowing went, oh.
Mine.
I don't know if this would be a fun moment for Ronnie to be like,
And
No, Ronnie immediately wrote Ori
Yeah.
off because he has weird vibes with Azra.
yeah. I was wondering if Ori.
Now I have
Finally-
the rancid vibes.
so,
Yeah.
I don't know.
was
I
just
had a
like-
by awakening that was like, oh, that's attraction from me, not just appreciation for beauty.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know if that
might be-
happens.
That might be a weird recognition for him whenever he like.
He
actually
literally
looks at
starts
Ori.
glowing. It is like. And in a weird moment where, like, you flash back to meeting him, all of a sudden you're like, he is. You understand what the panic attack is, too. You're like, oh, gotta fight. Unpack later.
Again,
I had a.
best of things done.
Yeah, like, oh. Okay, fight. We're fighting.
We have.
You also did something very special for Ronnie with that spell. Hooray!
I have a bonus action left. I mean, well, it's a bonus action. The spiritual weapon is out, so I'd like for a spiritual
Yep.
weapon to go up there and bash it in the face.
You already know that force damage works. Roll to hit.
Okay, 13.
13 does not hit. But it's moved over there.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. No, 17.
17 just misses.
Okay.
But your very apologetic DM will let you hit for messing up your spell earlier.
Okay, then. We'll make it a crit. Not just kidding.
No, we won't. Your DM is not that apologetic
All right,
yet.
So that's going to be... It's only cast at first level, so...
It's a second level spell. Second level spell, isn't it? Spiritual weapon?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
I cast it second level.
Yeah.
That's... I was only wanting to tell myself. I didn't cast higher. So that's 11 points of force damage.
You guys are not being very nice to my monster. This is supposed to be a bigger deal. Okay.
Well, it's going to be hard to hit y'all now, so
Well,
please make use of that.
hang on. My spreadsheet's not working quite right. I have to actually do these numbers. 40. This thing you would estimate is only 2/3 of the size it was at the top of this round. This is going quite well so far.
I'm waiting for the butt.
What are you talking
No, I'm
about?
looking at it.
There's always a but. I got that. It took me a second. Who's next? Is it the creature?
Yes.
It is the creature's turn. So, good news. The creature does not grow at all. That doesn't happen. Not great news is that several other creatures show up.
Oh, come.
You watch as this creature, on its own turn, loses another third of its size. As you get to unbox these as much as I want.
This happened to me one time at camp. I had a spider in my suitcase, and I hit it, and it just went with all these baby spiders. I spent the next hour taking every single item out of my suitcase and banging it against a wall, and then throwing it into another pile.
Yeah, we're not great with bugs and
It
like,
wasn't a fun hour.
No. I would have just set the bag on fire and walked away.
I still had 3 days left of camp,
That would
and that was after I saw a scorpion while I was barefoot.
None of that would matter to me. It would
The
just all be
Texas-Oklahoma border is a rough place to be scared of bugs.
Yeah.
There's a lot in that area.
in a tangential spider story. Also, while I was camping, this was at Girl Scout camp. We were going to the beach to do kayaking, and on the way back, there is a specific type of like water spider thing in Georgia. They're not water spiders, but they live near the water, like on the beaches and lakes and stuff.
Yeah.
As we were walking back along the beach to go back to our campsite, lots of spiders. No, I had never known this existed until this moment. I have never had such a calming panic attack in my life.
Mm-hmm.
None of them crawled on anybody or anything, but it was impossible to miss the ground moving with how many spiders were on the ground.
Wow.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Where was that? That would've
this
been
was
in-
This was Allatoona Lake, I believe, in Georgia.
Yeah.
It may not have. No, wait, nope. I don't think it was Allatoona. I
Your
think it was
fire-
farther north.
Ring thing.
Mhm.
Is it? Does it go up? Does it?
It
What- how does
is
it-
20 feet high, and 20 feet in diameter, and 1 foot thick.
Why are there more of them?
It can be up to 20 foot. I think I only whatever the square footage of the actual big one is. I made it around that.
Yeah.
Looks
It's
huge, maybe
it is huge.
3 by 3.
So. Okay. I thought this specified. I don't know if any of you have abilities to track this or not. If you've seen water elementals, that's what these are.
Okay.
I don't know under what circumstances. I'm not memorized on all your abilities. But, like, I figure Ronnie can know. As this happens, your level of threat assessment tells you this is actually the biggest reason that getting out of the water saved your ass, as this thing disappears
What?
entirely.
Bullshit.
And if I have
Oh
it-
God, no! Don't.
If
not
I
the
have
bag
it.
again.
No. It's not like it's not. I think I brought it.
Spare dragon.
No. Do I have any like the ghosty, like clear E, just regular size minis? I think there's.
They're
Like,
in
In my
your
case.
case.
can you grab me just any one of those?
One moment, we are picking it out of our little case.
Yeah, I thought I brought my own little tiny water thing. What you watch is you watch it lose another third as it summons these water elementals, and then it does this little boop and pops up as this little ghosty
There's
thing.
how many do
So
you need?
like, just one,
Okay.
and I will only need one. Like this, they are, and I don't actually in fact need it yet. It disappears. It is going to reappear and is going to try to grab Azra, Brana, and
What
Alabroth
the hell?
and drag them into the ocean.
Oh. No saving throw for that.
There is.
Oh,
You
boy.
have
Yes.
advantage.
Ah.
Huh?
And they have-
Everybody has advantage on all saving
And that thing has
That
disadvantage.
sucks for me. That super sucks for me. Yeah. It does a. This is a weird thing. It's called. It's a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage, and it's 19. No, these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Azra, Brana, Alabroth make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Dex.
DC 17. 19, sorry.
I don't trust I'm going to pass that even with advantage, so I'm going to use my nat 20 portent.
Okay.
Just pass.
You pass, and you are not grappled.
Yay.
26.
You're not grappled either.
Not 20.
Hey!
21 my dex bonus.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm done
one.
listening to your BS about, oh, my spells aren't powerful enough. So that does that.
Wait, you did that grapple under disadvantage?
No, that was your saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Not
Sorry.
grappling.
Right, right.
I do have to also roll to hit, but that seems a lot less likely to miss. And I think that's for the... If they hit, they would be...
There's the jam.
You might not have even had to make them. Yeah. They, but you guys do take 21 bludgeoning damage apiece.
The thing got us, man.
Yeah, that's what it was rolling for, was to hit.
21. Okay.
But no saving throw?
The saving throw is why they were not grappled.
I would like to use my reaction and half that damage with Uncanny Dodge.
So you take almost none. Almost nobody's even, like, flustered.
Sorry, how much was that again, sir?
That was 21
21
bludgeoning.
damage.
Bludgeoning specifically.
So that
Okay,
would
cool.
be 11?
That would,
For you, yeah.
it would be 10. Don't you do
10 or
round
11.
down? Round down, 10. I need to look up one more thing.
So the creature was last in initiative.
Second to
Everybody's
last.
gone. Oh, you. Oh.
I can't do anything.
You also can't be, like, hurt. The things that they... These little extra wavy guys are
I gotta spell it up, bro.
going to... Oh, they don't have... They have their own initiative. I didn't realize that. I'm going to roll them as a group.
Okay.
That their initiative is 16. Their dex is only 14.
So that's a +2.
No, it's 16 all inclusive. Their dex is +2. The total.
It went from 14 to 16.
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if they're 16, that means all of them. What is your dex total?
Water wall. You can stomp it.
20.
Yeah.
Then yeah, they'll all go after Octavia. In between me and Octavia.
Yep. Cool.
No, you got water wall.
Cool.
You're able to stomp it.
I'm trying to see
What,
if
Stone
they
Cold Steve Austin?
they don't get to attack when they're formed, apparently. So that is it, and I hope they'll get to try and attack. At the end of its turn, you guys don't see it yet. The elementals, I'm going to actually place them. They got to move, which again is why your thing was good. This is where they are. And immediately threatening Octavia, but not able to attack her because she wasn't on water because she moved back when Azra asked her to. And that is its turn. Who is next?
It's me.
Brana, you watch a bunch of new targets to hit, and you're like, ah, that didn't hurt as much as it should. Okay.
Huh? Alright.
I guess I'm okay then.
Well, I'm gonna run. Not run, but I'm gonna move over to, because I can stay on the shore and hit these things, right?
Yeah, they are trying to threaten you. They are not trying to stay safe from you right now. So, you don't have to reach or jump or do anything special to hit them.
I come over to this bad boy, and I want to clarify before I make a full plan. So for sneak attack, it says that I don't need advantage on the roll if there is another target.
That's correct.
Within 5 feet. So, is Alabroth within 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will do sneak attack if I hit.
Yes.
And I'm going to roll now.
And you hit on nat ones with an auto crit now because that's funny to us.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That is your upgrade from your ring that is supposed to help you.
All right, well,
Is like in combat, nat ones are auto crits for Brana.
Alright, so one roll was a 17,
Okay, 17 does not quite hit.
and the other I rolled a 17.
That's gonna hit so much.
Yeah, the number being 29. So I'm gonna assume that hits.
Let me double check. Their AC is different too because this is stupid. No, wait. What was your first?
17.
17 hits too on the elementals.
I can't crit twice, or I can't sneak attack twice.
You can't. No, but
Just-
you can once.
I can once, so I'm gonna roll my non-sneak attack roll first, which is 10.
Your 10 regular damage.
10 regular damage. I don't have anything special to it. If
Okay.
you want, I can just do all of it at the end because it's all gonna be normal damage.
Yeah, it's all just like it's all magic.
I have no magic.
You'll have the fire dagger, and you could get just a +1 magic dagger for all your. They're like 20 gold. You acquired some. I'm not gonna make you spend gold.
I got short swords, so I don't have
Oh.
a fire dagger anymore.
Your short swords are special.
Yeah, my short swords are magic.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. No, there's no non-magical damage with you anymore. You're too high level.
Gotcha. Alright, and now for the sneak attack.
Yes.
So it's my d6 plus 6, and then okay.
Your d6 plus 6.
That's what my short sword. That's what the short swords do.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought you said my sneak attack is like a d6 plus 6. I'm like, no, it's like a bunch of d6s,
yeah, it
isn't it?
is all of these.
I hate you. I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
Such a lovely sound. So that is okay.
I think your mics are like in a bad position or something.
Me?
Yeah.
No reaction whatsoever, apparently.
So in total.
Yeah.
Wait, let me make sure there's nothing else I can do.
You have
Right.
wells of the stuff.
Yeah, I was
and all
about to say
that.
I have whales in the grave, which will give me more. But that's necrotic damage. So if you still want me to add it all and then necrotic
Yes.
separate.
You have necrotic, you have fire, you have magical slashing with the dagger. Like, it's all of those are fine.
Okay. And then I'm gonna also do a whales from the grave. That not
I forgot to draw the numbers, which number was which. It's fine.
1, 2, 3, you've done it.
Yeah.
Again, almost beat my goal. 68 points of damage.
Is it dead yet?
That's such that you used to have to roll a nat 20 to get there, and now it's just regular.
Yeah,
It's just we vibing.
we vibe it.
That's a we vibing roll.
20 of which is necrotic.
Cool. I'm sorry, my brain's slow today. Very slow.
It's fine.
And I was prepped, and then I wasn't.
It's also just the humorous anger is already just part of it, so it's
Thanks,
kinda
Brennan Lee Mulligan. Humorous anger can get you everywhere. Equals this one minus this one.
I think I got enough juice again.
And he's back.
Okay. You watch this thing shrink significantly more than half of its size.
Ballers!
But that's probably still strong and scary. Yeah, so that happens. Is that your turn? Do you move?
I will. You know what? I moved already. I moved attack. Didn't we establish move attack? Well, no, we can do that. 'Cause
I think you moved like 10
Yeah,
feet maybe, so you have whatever you have after 10 feet.
yeah. I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step back.
That seems smart.
I don't want to be next to the coast if I don't have to.
Yeah. That seems like smart. Seems like you guys are good at this. Who is up next?
We're back at the top, which is Ronnie.
All right.
Oh, this is round 2. This is the top of the round.
Yes, we just started round 2.
Okay. I think this is when you start being like, oh, Ori. Fucking Ori.
What?
And you look around and
What is
with
that?
his nat 1 initiative roll, Ori is not quite as like quick as you are. What he does is like sit for a second and be like, okay. Ori's figured out that he can make sure you guys get somewhere else after this fight. He's figured out he's underground or underwater, deep underwater.
Very good.
Yeah. But he's like, okay, caves. Ori's weird hobby was like oceans, that, and he likes rocks and like weird stuff to try and keep him in touch and grounded in a way that you're just like,
Sure.
So he's figured out quite a bit about this cave. That's what he does. He's fighting his panic attack. He's checking his prep spells to make sure he has teleport. And at the end of his Nat 1 turn, he's like, Azra, I'll get us out of here. But like I can't yet. And he's just like flipping through looking for something that he has in his spelldom.
Okay.
But you know, you have been given the go-ahead to use all of your special spells to whatever extent you're willing to trust what Ori said
Yeah.
when you still haven't gotten to talk to him about anything.
It's like shoving a mathlete on a football field.
You got this.
He is not as strong as you are in a way that disparity wasn't there anymore. But what he is who he's always been. Okay. Top of the round.
I will use my free action to tell Ori and Azra they should really take a step back from the shoreline.
Okay.
Run it.
Ori on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's just good advice in general.
Yeah,
You use
they're
your free
standing
action.
right there.
Ori is going to do
Yeah.
what we call a pro wizard move and move all the way back to the crystal back against the wall, like I'm looking up this thing, but here now. I gotta get out of the way so I can look up my thing. And people won't just run into me. And I'm gonna need to not look at the cave and the claustrophobia. I need to do the thing I'm doing. And
Azra, are you going to take a step back at all?
It's not my turn.
Free action. You can talk not on your turn. Ronnie told you not on your turn. Or not on. I don't know. It's not your turn yet. You're
Yeah,
right.
I was going to say, strictly speaking, Ronnie
Yeah.
chooses to do this during Ori's turn.
Yeah.
As
I'll move when I can.
as
Where is Ronnie?
Ronnie,
on the
right
map.
there. As he backs up kind of right next to you, he winks at you and says, "Thanks, bud." You don't know if he's flirting, but he winked at you and said, "Thanks, bud."
That's deeply confusing reaction. Okay.
He did not smile. It was just a wink, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, Ronnie doesn't know
Nope.
what winks mean.
No, of course he doesn't. I don't know what winks mean.
Ronnie has never had an opportunity
use the wrong
to know
guy?
what a wink means.
The wrong people. How dare you wink at me with that eye? Insulting.
Yeah, Ronnie's turn.
Okay.
That's the sex eye.
That's not.
That's the left ear. Okay. As usual, planar warrior. 29 on the first hit.
Uh-huh.
More
I'm not
doors.
certain you even have to roll to hit anymore. I think.
I do.
No,
Maybe
I
I
know.
should give him that one.
On which one are you aiming?
The one right in front of me.
2 is the one that shrank significantly. When Brana just like took all the wind out of my sails.
I don't know if this has ever been noticed by any of the party. Ronnie almost never focuses fire. He just hits whatever he decides he's gonna hit.
Yeah. Yep. I have noticed that. I think it's hilarious because you and I think tactically differently about that. He's like, Ronnie doesn't know, and he never learned, and I love it. I love it.
It works so great for him, and no one has any complaints.
Yeah, it's never worked out super poorly for him, so he just has never had any reason to learn that.
As you move back a little, you kind of glance up. Ronnie is glowing His hair is breezy. He's standing a little above you. He looks like the mercy meme that like reaches down and saves you. This already very hot man, looks like a man now and not like a child, is glowing, confident, killing it. Killing everything.
Hopefully.
All the time. You're like, wow. I'm not going to prescribe attraction on anybody, but you're just like, that is aesthetically a poster I would make for my room.
Yeah.
Brana would like to say a single word in this. Wood. I'm sorry.
This is just me as DM respectfully thirsting over Ron. How hot Ronnie would look looking up at him glowing and breezy.
Okay, that
Yes,
other
we're
one
all aware
also
of how
hits.
hot Ronnie
It's
is.
a 19 on the die. Mm-hmm. No, dun dun. Okay, in total, 28 points of force damage on that one.
The first one. Right?
Yeah,
28. Okay, got it.
and the one on mine.
Mathing a little better.
I figure giving it
28.
to you in total would probably be easier for the math as well.
Yes.
Because it's all force damage anyway.
Yep, you watched that one like you watched Brana wallop that one. And I feel like there's a little bit, it's like, does mine shrink as much? It doesn't shrink as much. It does shrink significantly. You're like, this is not, these things should be scarier. But okay. Yeah. We'll just polish these off. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Why did this thing appear as a young dragon war? What the hell?
To mess with you.
Right.
No, he's
We'll get back at
already
it.
in
Yeah, I'm sure
a
we'll.
spot he feels relatively secure in.
Yeah.
He doesn't get a chance to apologize.
I have my own theory on why that happened, but it is not helpful here. And we'll find
He's
out.
got his reaction, but I'm going to save that in case he needs it.
Cass, can you read me how comprehend languages works?
Oh, do I still have tongues?
I mean, yeah,
Is
you
tongues
still.
concentration? It lasts an hour. It's not concentration, right? Like,
I wouldn't think it was.
I forgot. Hang on. I didn't see it.
Concentration.
Comprehend languages?
yeah, yours.
Oh,
Or
mine
whatever
is
yours
just
is.
I understand anything I hear and
Yeah, it's
anything
just-
I speak, anyone can understand.
It's just a duration of an hour, no concentration. Just a touch, and that's it in action.
And can you read me what tongues does?
Huh?
What does it say about?
The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understands what it says.
So it's the same language. Or it's,
So-
it's the same written.
It's universal translator.
You guys realize something that Ronnie understands and Nimbo very understands, and none of you ever had. Water can speak a language.
Yeah.
It's not abyssal. You don't speak the language, but you're like, they're talking weird. It's not significant. You only hear curse words. But like, these are some sort of living thing. They're not just what water's doing. And you did hear them summoned by this thing. And you heard I don't know if you hear sounds a different way, but I'm just going to say you heard fuck ouch as they were summoned.
I mean,
This
Brana
thing
would have understood every damn thing.
took something from itself to make these that's not coming back. At least not as you're hurting them.
Okay.
Who's up next?
We were just wrapping up Ronnie's turn, right? Mm-hmm. So next is. Wait, is it me? Is it me
I
next?
think it's up to you.
It's Octavia next, yeah.
Okay. So I am going to go ahead and focus fire. I'm going to kind of go up so I avoid the wall of fire and I can jump and do stuff. So I'm going to come and just lay out.
Come and lay out.
Punch.
That's
The
number
one in
3,
front of me.
right?
That's 2.
Yeah.
Firing
Okay.
with Brana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
These are up next.
Don't forget your advantage. From your
Wait,
glow.
what about your-
Oh, I forgot we had.
They come up
Glow?
in between.
You're the glowing, the thing he's doing.
Was it on saving throws or attacks, Jason?
Oh, they have disadvantage. You have advantage on
But
saving throws.
Advantage on.
Saving throw.
You have advantage on saving throws.
Saving
They have disadvantage on
So
attacks.
the first one is a 20.
The first 20
No,
hits.
no advantage. Just 20.
20 hits.
Second one is higher than that.
Yeah.
Third one is higher than that. They're going up by 1.
6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's much higher.
Aw.
Cool. Just roll all that damage then.
Okay. 10 plus 11 is 21. Plus 2 is 23. Plus 7 is 30. Plus 32. Because 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8.
8 plus 8 plus, yeah.
Yeah, 32. And what did I just say?
It doesn't even
There
matter.
is
There's not a
60
second one anymore.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there. I
You-
shouldn't have rolled them all at once.
No, you know the last one was the highest. Do you know what
Yeah,
the
last one was
the
a
last
14
one?
to hit. But I rolled all
Yeah.
the damage at the same time. So I'll just take the lowest of the damage.
Yeah. Take the lowest of the damage. That's
Oh, I
great.
can't get to the next one anyway.
Yes,
So,
you have all the movement always, right?
10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I can get back to, yeah, I can get
Yeah,
back.
I'm like, you're a 7-level monk. I'm sorry. I think you get to do everything all the time and make creatures your bitch. Which one do you go to next?
45, 50, 55. Actually, can get to the one at the far end. And
So
go
you're-
ahead.
You're just gonna spend the rest of this
Take it
campaign
out.
chasing Ronnie around, focus firing the thing he's
The thing that
damaging.
he will- yeah.
Yeah, that
Look,
gone.
Go ahead and do.
Gone. Done.
Ronnie
Depending on-
chases Alabra. Octavia chases Ron.
So depending on how much.
You guys
health
weren't
that
trying to
one
chase
had-
each other, but it happened
I
anyway.
think that one was very low. This one is untouched, I think?
No, that
No,
one's touched.
that's the one that I've hit.
No, that
Okay.
one's quite
If I'm
touched.
doing-
It's fine.
it depends on if I'm doing 1 or 2 attacks to this one. Because I did roll all the damage. at
Okay,
the
what
same
was
time.
your total damage was?
It was 62.
Okay. I'm just gonna say you could do 20 points of damage to this one, and we'll just call it. It's roughly what you had left over after you killed it.
Yeah.
So that one is now
Pow!
about half its original size.
Monks punching water.
Dude,
Is
man,
number 3 the
I
one
mean,
close
that's
to
what
you?
they
Did
do.
that take a lot of damage?
that one
one's
is
untouched.
untouched.
That's the untouched one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I thought, let's focus fire.
Yeah.
Ronnie has never done
I know,
this.
I know. And I don't think we've ever asked her to. That is my turn.
I think that is an impressive thing for Octavia, who's like, but combat specifically, and maybe not doing it right. Even at the beginning of this fight, you had a second where like, oh, I can't flank it, man. My stuff doesn't help. No, your stuff does help. That is your turn. Let
You
me.
keep shouting focus fire at Ronnie, and Ronnie just thinks, yeah, I'm focusing on firing.
Firing.
at
How
these
would that
guys."
even help?
What does that even mean?
Why do you think yelling at me while I'm trying to focus is going to help? That strikes me as such a Ronnie vibe. Yeah, so that one was number 2 is gone. So number 1 is damaged. Okay. It is their turn. Right?
Yes.
Yes. It is their
At
turn.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Their turn is at disadvantage.
Yes.
Pretty much. Okay, so
I'm protecting y'all.
They take 2 turns, and they have to take the worst one.
okay, I need
It's not a damn thing.
I need everyone on the board
Oh, crap.
to make a strength saving throw.
No,
Which we have advantage on, so.
Which you have advantage on.
Yay!
As this one.
There is no point in rolling this with advantage because I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
16.
So,
You could stop rubbing it in quite so much.
29.
You have any leftover?
17.
Yeah,
My portrait's only my
17.
2 points low.
I was concerned
I got
for
You
Nine
don't
left.
have advantage, do you? Did you cast it on
It's
yourself?
a 30-foot radius of anyone that's in it, including
great.
like Ori, and I'm pretty sure Ori was in that 30-foot. I
It was
got
a DC
Yeah.
15. Everybody made it 15?
12.
21.
21.
Oh, damn.
Not used to you making saving throws for
I
things
know.
like us.
The advantage helped me. The other
Yeah.
roll was a 4.
12.
12. With a 12,
No,
you
sorry,
take...
with the bonus 6. I'm not strong.
Holy aura is pretty good.
I can just dodge like a motherfucker.
You are restrained
Bread and butter.
Who's restrained?
Ooh.
and unable to breathe.
Ooh.
As it you're grappled and restrained, this thing kind of shortcut just kind of gelatin cubes you. Or not, it engulfs you, basically.
I'm thinking like how Morpho works in Zelda, where it's just like a tentacle on.
Is that like a spell?
Yeah. No, it's not a spell. It's called Whelm.
So I can't.
That's funny.
I was already like dispel magic and.
Very well.
No, it literally like makes the most sense in the world. This wave put Azra in the wave. She's inside it, not breathing very well.
So to get Azure out, we just have to kill it, right?
Well,
I mean-
that would be one way.
You said grappled and restrained.
Grappled
and
and
can't breathe?
restrained, and you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
No. Let me make a concentration check to see if the wall of fire goes away.
Yep.
With advantage? No, because that's a check, not a saving throw. So.
Yeah.
That fails.
Cool. Can you
My constitution's not very good.
Can you roll whatever your stat is for Ori for a strength saving throw? I don't have stats for Ori, really, basically. I just want to see if he
I'm sure
would make
I
it.
Roll for him.
Roll Azra's strength saving throw for
Yeah,
Ori.
that makes sense. With advantage because good stuff. No, he rolled worse. He was one less than me. 11.
Okay. So you're both in the same wave.
Cool.
Aww. How
No kids.
romantic and
We see each other. We both just cross
What
our
if
arms and
we-
look away.
Yeah.
What if we were passive aggressive inside the wave?
What if we were passively aggressively trapped in the wave?
What do
Unable
you
to breathe.
think you do, actually? Like, what is you don't have a full, you're not panicking, you haven't gotten hit hard, you've done a lot of underwater stuff, you're like, oh, I don't think I have to worry that much yet. This water's already getting smaller anyway. I think I'm good, but he has no combat experience. Do you think there's anything you do while you're grappled to make sure he's okay, to...
I'm grappled
Anything.
and restrained. I can't do anything, really.
Okay. You see him...
So we probably make eye contact, if,
You see him start to panic again.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not a whole lot you can do.
Yeah.
And then you see him kind of set and try and squint to see he can read his spellbook underwater. Anyway, that's that one's turn. Who's up next? Oh, the other one's up next. He didn't do anything at all.
Oh, restrained actually isn't quite as restrictive as I thought it was. I thought restrained was like you can't do anything, but no, that's not true.
No. I think it cancels out some of your advantage stuff.
Attack rolls against me have advantage, and my attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh.
I also have disadvantage on dex saves. And just like being grappled, speed is 0.
Well, doesn't Holy Aura just can't put him
Yes, mostly yes.
at basic,
Yeah.
you're back to normal.
But that's its turn. So who's next on the
Is
initiative?
me!
Yeah, you can.
Explode.
So despite being restrained and grappled, I'm still gonna cast some spells?
Cast
it says
explosion magic.
Till the grapple. Grapple.
Wait, pee inside of it.
That'll show.
I cast piss!
It just spits him out. It just spits Azra out. Are you fucking kidding me?
I cast control water
But
and
in
piss!
primordial.
It just leaves.
Yeah.
No.
We just get to laugh. We're just like,
At the end of your. No. You can make a strength check to escape.
Mm-hmm.
You can just cast spells within it. But they
Do
might
I
get
need to
along.
spend my
Okay.
action to try escaping, or is it an end of turn auto
You were
check?
gonna have to spend your action escaping.
I'm just gonna kill it. So, at least I'll do what I can.
You're basically gone.
I
Yeah.
cast fireball.
I'm going to
Me as the
use.
center.
I'm going to use a second level spell slot, and I'm going to use my refracting crystal ball to split cast firebolt at both of them, which is a plus 14 to hit, and it's 4d10 fire damage to each.
Plus 14 to hit. I
It-
do crit fails, so I guess roll to see if you get higher than a 1.
So blue is going to be for this one, black is going to be for that one, since I don't have advantage. Could you say that I'm sort of like flanking because I'm like inside it?
No.
Though? All right.
I'm sorry.
If Ant-Man goes inside, never mind.
Oh,
Nope.
stop.
That is a 17 and an 18.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
On what damage? On what? Yes,
So-
that hits
Yeah.
both of them.
Yay! All right. So 4d10 to both of them. 4d10. Okay. So for this one, it's going to be 3 and 12. So 15 fire damage to that one. Just 15. And then to this one, it's going to be 14 and 18, 32.
Yes.
Yeah, so 32 to that one, only 15 to that one.
Damn.
Okay. This
Christians. Ooh. That's what I picked up the mic to hear.
Okay. So, so the one that you're inside of.
I think I turned to realizing I'm not nearly as restrained as I thought. I turned to Ori after blasting them with fire and go, "This isn't as bad as. This is what we do all the time. This is easy."
But underwater. So.
Yeah. And Ori looks at you like you're such a fucking dumbass, and you know he's okay because he's like,
So still trapped.
so this one is about half its size now. The other one is quite a bit smaller. Great, good for you. That's your
Yay.
turn.
That's the turn.
Who's up next?
After is Alva.
Okay. The one that's got Azra in there. Ooh boy.
After Albroth is the baddie, if they're still around, the original one.
Yeah, I wish I could hit the back.
Otherwise, it's wrong.
Oh.
After Alabroth is, yeah, if this thing is still somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should come out and let me stab it.
I'm gonna
We'll see if
go
it wants to do
ahead
that.
and cast
For old times.
on the one that's got Azra, Guiding Bolt 5th level.
On the one that's got Azra, Guiding Bolt 5th level. Gotcha, go.
Try to aim away from.
Yeah.
Is that
Turn
lightning
or-
damage?
It's
No.
no.
It's radiant.
But just generally away.
Hold on. It's
It's radiant.
yeah, radiant. Yeah, cool. It'll also make it easier to hit. So, all right. That's 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Okay, I need an extra d6.
Send your kids to camp.
Thank you.
Is 24 high enough to hit without hitting moi?
So that's
I-
6, 7,
If it was
12,
lightning,
18,
you guys would
22,
be fat.
23,
But it's not lightning.
25, and 28 points of force damage. Or radiant damage, sorry. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah, 28 points of radiant damage is more than half of what it has remained. So, this thing is looking pretty.
That didn't kill it? Oh my god, really?
No, it
Okay,
doesn't kill
well,
it.
bonus action as I look kind of shocked after my eyes stopped glowing from the bolt and look at my spiritual weapon. Sick it.
Yeah! It turns around.
Let's see. Spiritual weapon, that's plus 14 to attack. So. That is a 30 to hit.
Don't ask like it's a question. You guys are so mean to me, and I worked so hard.
11 points of force damage.
11 points of, which is exactly half of what it had after the first hit. So it's
I wish
doing great.
I wish I had cast that at higher. Anyway,
Thank you for asking.
Yeah. at the end of its turn, if this thing is still
Oh, I gotta burn that.
around.
slot.
And had-
I said 5th level for that one, right?
You did.
You guys watch. I'm so done pretending like this is going to be a dangerous fight, I guess. You see this little thing appear where this thing was, run over here and go, "Ugh!" and use everything it has. Everything this thing was is gone forever, but this thing is full size again. So this guy's gone. And because you saw this little mini run over and go, "Eh!" and you watch this wave grow back, this thing is now this thing. Does that make sense?
Yes.
This thing cannot come back.
Okay.
But
But that's the one that's got friggin' Ozra and Oriel inside. Damn it!
The stakes, they've risen. Like the water, like the tides.
I should have passed it at nothing.
rising tide lifts all boats. Hey,
Sorry, I have dagger. Oh, my
this
knife
thing
is-
hasn't essentially gotten to do
Sword.
anything
I
to
have a sharp
anyone
blade.
Yeah.
except call the other creatures. It's got to do a thing at least once.
Yeah,
So,
9th level guiding
Azra and
bolt.
Ori, huh?
9th level guiding bolt.
it gets to do cool things
It's
once.
like a Ghostbuster ghost.
It does.
Weren't they blue in the 2016 Ghostbuster one?
It's like Hydro Man from Spider-Man comics.
No, yeah. More
I thought a lot more of them were
like
blue instead of
freckly.
green.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ozra's
Okay,
dying, so let's.
so yeah, no, I'm figuring out the thing.
Eventually, breathing becomes an issue again.
Yeah,
Unless you got a spell to do gills. Or
yeah.
Most combats do not last a minute.
Yeah.
Do you think she's gonna die being a minute underwater?
something. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, this thing does. Okay. This thing drags
Oh no.
Azra and Ori out here and pulls them under.
I can't help that one.
Not gonna.
You guys who were in the immediate will have an attack of opportunity. You could do a thing. You can.
Do I? Oh,
You have an attack of opportunity, yes.
can I magic? Since no, because it's
You're not a warcaster.
Oh, well, I mean, I was wanting to cast a spell, but I can't. I guess I
No,
can't.
not with
Okay.
your reaction. You-
Okay. Hang on. Reaction.
Hey, does Ori have Misty Step?
Does Ori have Misty Step?
Yeah.
Just opportunity attack. That's
He
all I get.
could. Here's the thing. Ori's trying to stay calm. You don't know if he has it prepared. You wouldn't have asked. He doesn't always have it prepared. Who knows? You know what I mean? Like he could in some circumstances, but you can't talk to him yet. Or hear him. You could use your spell to communicate via detect thought. You could do the special ring that he gave you. You could use to make something and put it in his head. A literal thought process. You have options.
Yeah, that'd be my turn though.
Yeah.
20 to hit on a
Attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity.
No, it doesn't hit. Yeah, it hits.
31 to hit, 12 points damage.
Also 12
Okay.
points of damage.
Can I use a
Okay.
spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapons don't get attacks of opportunity.
Okay, never mind. Damn.
But you can just. You could try and shield bash it.
I mean, I thought it already went out. Like,
It wasn't in melee range of Alabroth, I don't think.
Okay.
yeah. I thought I was
yeah,
too far away
that's
to
fair.
hit it. So.
Yeah.
It does pull you under the water, but it doesn't disappear. That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
So you guys are aware of where they are and that they're in more danger, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. That happens. After,
Second.
no, that's creature's turn. Yep. Who is?
That was the main one, right?
That was after
Then
Alabroth.
the ends with Rana.
And you guys did like a third of the
Rana did,
damage required.
Rana, then
28
Ori.
total between you?
24.
24.
12, right?
Okay. Okay,
I mean-
cool.
Yeah.
Brianna.
Alright, well, I can't do anything to help y'all. So I'm just gonna fight the wave that's out here so we can just get rid of that threat. There we go.
Nailed it.
Nailed
I
it.
got it.
Alright, so, that is a... Sorry, I forgot how to add numbers. A 26 and a 30.
Yeah,
Okay.
that hits.
I
Most,
did roll insanely high on those.
Yeah, you hit a lot. Go ahead and where are you? You're right here. You're still right next to Elabel, so you still
Yep.
have sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do all my damage.
Yeah. Totally cool.
Kill it.
It's just weird. It's just it's cool. So yeah. Is yeah, when I was thinking before I've used Misty Step and Fire and carried Azra away while doing Misty Step.
I think I remember you doing that during the first
Yeah, the time you died.
Oblex. Yeah.
That is why Ezra's life today is that.
Yeah.
That was the workaround that I was like, that's good enough for the. Yep,
I think we decided since I was dead, it was an object that you were carrying instead of a person.
we did.
Yeah.
We did decide that.
So if we kill Ori, then I can take him with me in a Misty Step and save him. Right?
You think he might be willing to go with you? Oh, Misty Step doesn't do that. Yeah.
Not normally.
No.
Yeah.
You could make. Nope. Nope.
Alright, 67 points of damage.
To the one that's next to the shoreline.
The one that was next to the shore.
Oh,
The one that was next to the shoreline.
is it no longer next to the shoreline?
It's now
It's-
in the stars. It's Team Rocket blasting off again.
It's in our memory.
It's in our.
Not in our hearts, though, right?
Lost.
Yeah,
not
so
forgotten.
that one. Oh no, you know what? I was wrong. It's still alive.
We
It's
did it, guys.
you know
Oh,
when
did
you
you get an
guys
action to breathe on it? Does
like
it go away now?
when you guys you know how you killed the vampire thing when you were just like, hey, my breeze can probably take care of this one. That's about where that one is. It is you speak Aquan right now. You hear like from I am the ocean, I am the whatever to what would sound like if a puddle was trying to yell at you.
And I'm gonna.
I'm going to kill you.
I will respond also in Aquan. You sound really pathetic right now. You might just want to leave.
The ocean always comes back.
Okay.
That's how tides work.
You're like, I don't even know if I
William
even
Afton?
need to kill this thing. The ocean is poetic. We know that.
May I use a free action to just stomp it?
You have a bonus action.
Oh, that's right.
I offered to give you water walking so you could stop a mud hole in it.
I mean, you know what? You just grab a feather, even though your wings aren't out, and you just kind of scoot it back towards the ocean, and it's dead forever. It's dead
I'm
forever.
gonna punt it. I want to punt it.
Okay, yeah.
Bonus action to
Explain that to
punt
me.
And I
the.
absolutely.
You punt it. You're like, how do I punt? I can't. And you full out puddle splash it into oblivion. Like you were. Because you guys should feel small sometimes too. Like you were 4 years old, you just puddle splashed my big bed. Or second big, well, not big or bad, I guess.
Pretty big.
Anything else that Brana does?
No, he's good.
Okay.
He can't help. So
Yeah. Okay, cool. Who's
he
after?
just took away the other target
Back.
that would be.
Then it's Ori
Ori is.
with Ronnie at the top of the nest.
Ori is a pretty
Yeah.
strong swimmer.
Oh.
Oh. He is going to use his action to try and just make the strength check to escape the grapple.
Plus 0.
It's not a high DC though. He makes it.
Oh, cool.
He uses his movement. He's gonna leave you there and swim back to shore.
Does he make eye contact with me at all?
No. These are new things you can't understand. You have to. We're mad, and he's still mad at me, and also he was scared, and also he said my part is to get us out. So
Yeah,
there's
sure.
too many circling things to understand the meaning of it. But Ori is back on the shore, and he is a little drowned rat looking, and just not as hot as the rest of you right now. Even though he's still kind of hot because he is glowing.
He's glowing in wet right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Glistening, you
No,
might say.
thank you. Top of it's running.
Okay.
So basically, what is your movement, Astra?
Yeet. My speed is 30.
Yeah, I think he can. He makes it. He's like right here. This is just not going to matter. He's like right here.
It just can't matter.
Ezra, are you still grappled right now?
I'm grappled and restrained, but still prepared to nuke it from orbit as soon as it's my turn.
Yeah, why not? You'll face any consequences.
I think it'll be dead by this point, but I would love to 9th level magic missile this bitch.
I will
Just
say,
explode.
in all seriousness, this thing could have more hit points than you're thinking right now. It is not strong. It is not in a good position, but it's not like full dying. You'd have to do a lot of damage. But yeah.
On average, it does 38.5 damage.
Sure.
The 9th level magic missile.
Yeah. Which means its max would be?
Oh.
I don't know how many. I don't know.
It'd be
right there.
5 times. It'd be
I
55
haven't thought on
is
all
max
this, but I
damage.
gotta wait till my turn. So.
Okay, so I have an idea, but I don't know how well it would work since Azra is grappled.
Understood.
Which is that he can just levitate her out of the water.
I think that, again, I think what Ronnie thinks would happen is that this wave would appear with her still in it. It would be back above the water, and there's some ways in which that could help other things if you need line of sight and all this stuff that is harder to see right now. But I don't think it would stop the drowning that's happening
Yeah.
or make Azra's ability to escape it easier necessarily. But I think you also would know that you've watched Ori's the one who's too afraid to think clearly right now in a way that is not the case with Azra, who has done combat and learned things.
Yeah. Well, and he's mostly just wanting her to not be in that water. But if trying to levitate her out of it is not going to get her away from the part where she's drowning, then there's no point in that.
Yeah.
So he'll adjust attack.
You got this, Ronnie. Well, it's Scottish, that's not English.
Have you got this, Ronnie?
I'm Branna!
Branna McFadden!
30 on the first hit.
Yep.
I do like that it's just understood that Scottish is just more hostile as a language, as an accent.
Yeah.
Which I thought was that's a funny, horrible stereotype. And then I've heard Irish people speak versus Scottish people like, no.
And then 18 on the second hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scots cuss every
Are you gonna
On Branna's next
do
turn, you just
anything,
goes,
Octave?
I can't reach.
24 total points force damage.
24 total points force
Okay.
damage.
I could get to it, but I wouldn't be able to attack it or do anything once I got there.
Because you can run on water, but you can't just hang out on water.
Oh, I thought it was above the water.
No, that was if he levitated him.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, you said 24?
There you go.
24.
Okay.
I
Points of
literally
force damage.
punch it while I'm running.
Yeah.
But I can only do punch it twice.
There's actually a really fun Naruto episode. It's like a finale, big story thing where they fight while fighting on top of a river. They're just floating on the water. It's cool.
You're totally cool. Yeah, that's Ronnie's turn. Octavia's after Ronnie.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only attack it twice, but I can... Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. You can run on water, not stand on water.
Yeah. So if I'm running and then pop, and then keep running all the way back to the shore. Unless you want
Running
to say
and
no.
pop.
What?
No, I want to make you make a fun check or something to, like, just complicate it. Just a little. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Go ahead and do your rolls to hit. You can try and stun it, which would be hysterical right now. I don't know how that would
Put
happen.
her under the water, and that's a bad idea.
She's under the water.
I'm inside.
Oh,
It's drowning me.
Octavia under the
No,
water.
that's going to put the wave... If the
Octavia.
wave is doing anything to stay on top of the water and I stun the wave sinks.
Weirdly,
And like,
the wave is not doing anything to stay on top of the water. They're underwater. You could just hit it because the very peak of its weight is kind of weirdly
Sure.
stationary.
that's great to hit. That's so many. to
Okay,
hit.
yeah, that hits. So many hits.
So it's so many. So 16 points of damage for the first one.
Don't
the
you
second
guys
one.
still have advantage on your attacks from Alabras?
Wait, it's advantage on saving
throws.
throws.
I'm sorry. Yes.
No,
yes.
no, you were right the first time.
No, I wasn't.
Let
Shut up.
me be
And
right.
the second one is a 19 plus 14 to hit. So I assume that hits as well.
If it's more than 16, it hits.
So that's another. That's not great. 11.
Your total damage is
8 plus 8 is 16. Plus 11 is 27.
27. This, yeah. This thing is most of the way done, but it's not all the way done. You're more afraid that it gets to do a thing on its turn than you are if it can survive. I don't know if
Which its next turn is now.
Wait, is it? Because
it goes
it's the-
between Octavia and
It's
me.
the big elemental now, though.
Yeah, it took over
So
its body.
it's now before me, which means those little elementals are gone.
that is true. It's
It was on, was it
27
on on Big Elemental's turn?
it's big elemental.
Then it dragged me away.
Who's
Oh.
gone?
It was on Big Elemental's turn that it dragged you away.
Okay, then yeah, then my turn is now.
When is Big Elemental's turn?
It's right at the end,
After
just
me.
before Brana, after Alroth.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what that means?
Okay,
So,
yeah.
I think I'm
If you don't, I get to do something
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
really
think
cool.
you're done.
my turn is done.
Yeah. It was a fun thought. I don't have any actual. Yeah, it goes exactly like you think. And the danger signals you're getting from the water was the first understanding of what Aquan is to you. That danger sense
Yeah.
goes away.
I had the
This
water
is what you
call
were
me a little
scared
bitch. I was
of.
like, that's
Rude.
It's never done that before.
I've never heard that from
And
water.
I
I've heard
have
it from
showered
horses. Yeah.
at least once since I could understand all the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't do... Magic Missile is a leveled spell, so I can't do that and Misty Step at the same time, right? Because they're both leveled spells.
Yes.
Yeah, my action has to be a cantrip. So, I would have loved to do the explosive magic... Actually,
You could still do that.
yeah, I want to do a really cool thing where, like, she Misty Steps away, and while she's in the air, like, Misty Step launching herself, she does, like, a spell back at it, but it would have to be a firebolt. It wouldn't be big
You want
explosive magic
to
missile.
do the smarter thing, not the cooler thing right now. Whatever that means to you.
Is as cinematic as you say it is.
I know, but it may not kill it. I want it to die right now.
You know what?
That's a good
No,
thought.
I have taken too much. At the end of Octavia's turn, it's going to use its legendary action and get to do at least one thing.
Okay. It had legendary actions? That's an oversight on your part.
It's a massive oversight. I'm still not always good at that. The water around Azra turns into acid.
Oh!
Oh god.
And
Opportunity to take thing off.
Acid
Have a light
wash
on
it
your
off my
forehead if you
skin.
don't have a forehead.
you take 72 points of acid damage
Holy
Hope that's
with
how it
no
works.
saving throw.
Okay, I go down to 12.
You went from, oh, ha, ha, well, Ori's good. Anyway, what am I going to do about this bitch? And all of a sudden you're like, oh,
You can type it out.
Oh no, 17. It's okay.
Oh, then everything's fine.
We're fine. We're
Yeah,
fine.
this is great.
You said 72, right?
yes, but I was wrong. That happens at the start of your turn, which is next. So it happens when you start. You're like, oh, what am I going to do about this? Oh,
Yeah.
this is actually bad. And that informs what you do with your turn.
Yeah. So suddenly, super massive acid burns. That's one of my favorite Muse songs.
Yes. Yep.
And there's a possibility I could roll really low and not. So I think I'm gonna do the cool Misty Step Firebolt thing, just because I need to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
And I will trust all my friends to kill it before it gets to me again.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, which gets me 30 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is the right distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6. I want to sort of like Misty Step, as in like launch out of like a spray of mist out of the water line.
Uh-huh.
And while I'm mid-air flying back this way, I do a firebolt and send it. Like I kind of like pivot in the air and firebolt before landing on the rock.
I love this
right
as
here.
a combat reaction. You're like, oh, hi. We're gonna get out. Like, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Sorry about that. But yes, that happens. You still have the advantage. Nope, you don't have
Nope.
advantage. You whatever. Yep.
I just
Misty
have
Step.
a plus 14 to hit. I sure hope.
So if
that's
you
enough.
don't now, you're gonna hit it.
It's not a nat 1.
Is it a nat 20?
It's a 2.
Which is your total is plus 14
Yeah,
is
so it's a
16.
16.
It just hits.
Yeah!
That's what it was.
Okay, 4d10 fire damage.
With a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay.
At 17th level, cantrips get pretty banger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's 15, and then 24, 28 fire damage.
28 fire damage.
Well,
Does it explode? Does it survive? Of a broken leg?
Here's the thing. I let Brana do like 3 extra damage from the puddle because it's just too funny not to end this creature when you went as all of a sudden it became a threat. So yeah. What gives it that little extra oomph that actually makes it dead from the spell and not just
I think the fire bolt hits it, and I see the firebolt beginning to go out, and I realize that it's still sort of like moving and still like alive. So I channel more into the firebolt until the water is boiling. Like it itself is boiling, and I wait until I keep pushing it until there is no more supernatural movement, and then I ease off the fire.
I think you see, like, because you kind of show up right where Ori was, like, freaking out. And I think it's interesting that Ezra's like, ha, 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 oh. And all of a sudden you're like, well, yeah, it's fighting. Ori was right to be scared.
Yeah.
Like, at least somewhat. And with that, you guys are out of combat.
run, not walk over to Azra, who is probably smoldering at this point.
Azra, like, in a way where you're like, oh, yeah, cool, oh, yeah. You're like, oh, wow. And it teaches you a tiny little lesson about maybe, okay, we got to take it a little bit seriously. There are things we don't all the way understand yet.
And we never will, because it's dead.
Azra specifically with this mug thing, not all of it teaches all of you to take combat seriously. I'm not trying to, yeah. most of you learned the I'm powerful lesson. Azra, as always, is like, I'm powerful enough. But when I fuck around, I find out sometimes a little bit.
In what way did I fuck around?
Is anyone else hurt?
I think most of you took some damage, but
Did-
never
I took
Ronnie.
like, a little bit of damage, but I'm not worried.
What's
I
your
took,
what's your
Ronnie's
how much
good.
how much damage do you have on you?
I took 10 points of damage.
Okay, you took 10.
I'm fine.
No, hang on.
Do not worry about me.
I took 7 of those and then another 2.
And then
Alright,
another
7 of
got
the 10.
21.
Yeah.
And just how much damage did you are you lacking from your
I'm
max?
at 17 out of 104.
104? Okay, so I can only heal you for
104
52.
minus 17.
So,
He's got those 17.
okay.
You could
Yeah.
give him 10 of mine.
No, because I can only do half of his maximum.
Yeah, so it can't heal you at all.
Damn.
Oh,
I don't
that's true.
care.
Yeah. No, I.
Oh, gotcha.
All right.
You can get me up to half,
I
and
was-
then I can false life myself an extra some 10 HP.
Ori
Alright.
is about at half of. No.
Yeah, what's
Close
yeah,
to half.
what is all
Close
that?
to half. He's not quite as hard. He's a little under half because he took some extra here and there from like psychic damage from him being like. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna give your points to Ori then.
Yeah, do that.
All
It's
right.
fine.
So Ori can get. Ori gets 12 points of healing. I'm taking 21. You're taking 52.
I take 52.
That was a channel divinity. And slot burned.
That was exactly the right number. I'm now at 69.
Hey, and with that, we're just gonna cut it right here.
Cue the
Thank
I
you.
would, like to
90s
put-
outro.
I would like to make one point. Right before you finished off, Albroth started to glow. Like, he was about to do something.
Oh, okay.
And as you like get back over, and as soon as you hit the beach, he kind of stopped, like, but he visibly went, and then ran over into channel divinity.
Interesting. Save your Super Saiyan transformation for
It
later.
was going to be something pretty epic. DM was going to be like, uh-oh. I was going to have to like ask the DM
I'm
some
curious
stuff.
if Alabroth is going. I'm curious Ori's stance on the us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why we're cutting it right exactly
On
here.
the us.
What did I
Ori does
do?
look at you
The
and
whole
goes,
us of the situation.
Ori knows.
Jason.
Yeah.
I don't think we did anything wrong.
Thank you for tuning in. If you're still here, and sorry this one's a little wacky.
Yes, this is a long one.
But yes, thank you for joining us. And as we always say around here, keep on nerding. I looked at my microphone instead of my camera. I'm good though.